Uh,
It don't say so yet.
No, it's still loading. It'll be just a second. Zoom's being slow. There, now it should be
No,
live.
it's not that Zoom's being slow. YouTube's being slow.
There we go. Well, where the fuck is my live chat at? Why is it private?
It's not even come up on YouTube yet.
Is it on YouTube now?
Not yet. Oh, yes. Come on now.
Justin, refresh your YouTube.
Okay.
It'll go normal.
Yeah, because it was saying it was private, but now it's back. Okay, I got it. So,
He's got a heart there still.
Yeah, it just came up
Oh,
random live. So that's it.
fucking heart. Hold on a sec.
Mark 1.
I'll get rid of that. Go to studio. I wish that they would let you just turn that shit off permanently.
Have you turned it off? Because it's still there.
I'm turning it off now.
Yeah.
Just got to get to it.
I would hold up on saying anything bad about me. I'm still here.
I'd say it even if you were
Go
here.
and buy your Jaffa cakes.
Justin, take the
Oh,
take the heart off on the screen so you can see everybody's comments. So you don't, because sometimes like when people write out lengthy comments, it blocks like half of the comments.
I'm working on it, TJ. Hold on a second.
Uh,
I'm trying to get to him. I think he's
You impatient?
There we go.
There's like an option. There's an option on YouTube. I googled it. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah, I actually did a video. It shows you how to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to come off.
Because everybody was trying to figure out how to do it, so I put a how-to video out.
Yeah, you go into like options or something, and then it's like has like.
Well, you got to go to the live stream, go to customization, and then you have to
Oh,
click off
oh, yeah,
live
that's-
reactions and then hit save.
That's right.
It's not difficult, TJ. Even Paul can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the one that actually showed Paul how to do it.
And don't forget to click live chat replay.
You mean
What's
live?
up, David?
Like-
Laura, piss off out of my chat. Thank you.
All messages.
You're not going to believe what's happened here.
Oh, good. That was smart.
He's printed out everything
Some
perfect,
people.
but unfortunately, he didn't print the background out, so they're all just stuck in little fucking bits.
Kiss my arse, you arsehole.
Away with words.
Hey, David, did you do glow in the dark ones?
What's up, Chris?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's fucking stuck.
Well, can you get them off the bed?
What's
Yeah,
up,
but
Chris?
I can, but they're all in little, because it's all done little bits.
The
Oh, is
reason
it print?
the reason
They
why I
printed
wear
them all
bandanas
at once
is
in
because,
different
I like to
places.
I like to keep my
Look at the
hat
camera. Look.
sweat stain free.
You could just do that by not wearing a hat.
Yeah.
Can
They
you
go
not
just-
take? Has the
TJ
bed
They
not got a
puts it
liner
on
on
crooked.
it? Can you not take the bed liner off?
I even
Oh,
wear
for fuck's sake,
like,
David.
Adrian does.
The hell is that? A girl hiding
Girl
her crotch?
holding for the toilet.
Are you really going to put those around the house?
The idea was meant to be a joke, you know, for when the kids turn up.
Uh,
I'm just going to blue tack them to the door.
There you go.
Yeah, I am quite a sweat hog, Wedgeworth. I'll give that to you. I do.
What's up,
sweat.
Daryl?
I'm guessing it must be still morning for Chris. I'm not sure because I can't remember.
He's 3 hours behind because he's in Northern
Wait, I
California.
gotta fix it
so,
like TJ.
So
Yeah,
yes,
there you
morning.
go. There you go, Joe.
I think it's 9:47.
Cool hat though.
Well, it's 12:47 for you.
bro. Oh.
Show you my favorite one though.
Would it say stuff?
No.
That's my favorite one. My second favorite one.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. There you go.
Yep. And this is the one they gave me the day that I was sitting there with my son when he signed up, or when he was talking about signing up.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
they said, "Yeah, we'll even give you a hat." And I said, "Shit, I was in 14 years and nobody ever gave me a hat." So the recruiter
Free
went over
hat,
and handed me
free
one.
hat.
Generous buggers.
Wasn't there, wasn't there like
Yeah.
wasn't there a South Park episode about something about free hat or whatever?
Yeah.
There, now I got Dre's hat.
That's the one they gave me. Junior ROTC gave me.
Oh,
I
nice.
love that one.
Dre's got the best hats in the community.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
like.
does, and I'm mad he didn't send me one.
All right.
That's all right.
Like I said, Dre's the only one that has the modern looking hats and not the old
I'll
man
trade 'em.
trucker hats.
I'll trade him.
Free hat, free hat.
Then I had these made.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
Daryl, were you in the army? Is that why you're making Marines with the throw up face?
Oh my God.
Mark, if you're getting a bit itchy,
We know
you
they're
want to
jealous.
this channel.
Hey, do you
they're
know
jealous.
something? We were talking about yesterday what colours we were talking about. Because I've just got the baseball cap that I've got here, and it's yellow, black, and white. And it's Boston Bruins.
Oh, Daryl was in the army. I thought Army stood for Aren't Ready Marines yet.
That's right. And we used to go in and take the hill and give it to the army, and then about a week later have to go back and take the hill, and then we give it to the army. Then about a week later we have to go back and take the hill and give it to the army. You know.
You'd think you'd learn
Wait
how to
for
talk
it.
the first time, Joe.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, when Marines are saluting the army, they stand there and they go.
He said that's what you get for
Left-handed bird.
thinking.
That's
Daryl said, "Take the hill."
I always heard that every time you think it weakens the nation.
Now, as much as they
Shouldn't that
give
have
each
been-
other crap, they all need each other.
Shouldn't that have been more like take to the hills?
Like I
That's
said,
what
as
the
much
army did.
as much
They take
shit
to
as
the
they
hill
give
when the
each
enemy
other,
came.
like I said, as much shit as they give each other, they all need each other. It's all one
Right.
big cohesion. It's one team.
Yeah.
They all specialize in their own thing. Nah, I give it to anybody who does any branch. I don't care what it is. Like that was like so there was what's his name? I can't think of his damn name now. The one that does the Navy SEALs. Fuck, I'm having a mind blank now. Don Shipley.
Yeah.
You know, he's even said that, you know, he gives the other guys crap, but he respects everybody. But one of the episodes that he did was he went after this guy who was 19 years in the Navy, and he was just a cook in the Navy. That's all he was just a cook. But he lied about being a Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is like Don was like, dude, you had 19 years in the Navy, people would respect you regardless. And that's the way I look at it. As somebody that's never served in the military, dude, I don't give a shit if you were 19 years as a cook or you were a fucking toilet cleaner. You did 19 years in the military. I would respect you just as much as a SEAL or an airborne or anybody else that was in. Like, I don't care what your job was. You took the time to do that. And you shouldn't have to lie. You shouldn't feel like you need to lie about that. Like,
Yeah, they've still got sent into battle when it came to it, wouldn't they? No matter
well,
what
it's
they
not.
did.
It's not even that. It's just they gave up their time to go do that, even if they never saw battle. They still gave up their time to be in the military. You know what I'm saying? It's voluntary. So I give it to anybody. I don't give a shit if you had the lowest job in the military. I still respect you as much as the guy that has the toughest job. You know.
Like like I was in a Marine Corps band when I started out, but if all crap would have happened right then, they would have stopped, handed me a gun, and we would have became riflemen. You know, like
That's it.
Well, that's one of the mottos in the Marines. You're a rifleman first and foremost before
You're right.
anything.
When I
That's,
was
that's one
in
of their mottos.
when I was stationed in Okinawa, I was supply
Daryl.
administration working in a big old supply bin warehouse. We had like 45,000 different bin numbers of different parts and different things, and we supplied the whole Asian area, everything out that way.
He's
all the
went that
Pacific.
way.
I know.
And we
That's a big
we were there
problem.
one day, and that's when the Mayaguez was taken
Cool
by
project.
Cambodia.
Hmm.
And we all got called in one day. They shut down part of the warehouse, let the civilian side run it. We all had to go mount out, and we were at the base, and at Hickam, Kadena. Is it Kadena or Hickam? I can't remember the Air Force base over there. I think it's Hickam. I think it's Kadena. Hickam's in Hawaii. And it was Kadena. We got out to Kadena. We get we got C-130s sitting out there. We load up on C-130s, and they load us down with ammunition, the whole works. We took off. We went there for 15 minutes. They turned us around, brought us back, loaded us up with gas masks. And then they briefed us and told us, they said, apparently the first wave that went in was hit with gas. So we got gas masks now to make sure we wear them.
Yeah, about 5
And so we were in the air for about 45 minutes, and they turned us around because the second wave, we had 3 different waves going in. First wave got hit with gas. Second wave went in and was able to get the ship back. Third wave was us. We just turned around and came back. But I was working in supply, and all of a sudden I was going to be in the middle of it.
Yep. That's the way it goes.
You know,
Oh, I've seen them. Where have I seen them?
Unless you get one of those
something
real
I didn't
cushy.
expect.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Unless you
hop
get
off.
one.
Get
All
ready
right,
for-
TJ.
You do.
y'all
See you later.
Later,
Yeah,
TJ.
unless you get one of those cushy jobs where, what do they call it? You get to be in the rear with the gear.
Shut up, Justin.
Mhm.
Well, that's what supply usually did. They stayed in the back and they made sure everything got distributed right. But we were put out there. They went anything under a sergeant and below was put on that plane.
I know for the longest time, typing was a big skill. If you could type, man, you were considered like back in, I think, like the Vietnam era, if you were somebody that could type really quick on a keyboard or a
Right.
typewriter or whatever, you were considered valuable.
I'm reclaiming host now and shutting this down. I'm only joking. I'm going to leave my thing up, but I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Catch you in a bit.
It's
Right.
changing into an episode of MASH.
I never really got into MASH. Sarah liked
that's a
watching that
funny
with
show.
her dad back in the day.
I love that show. It's so funny.
It was funny.
Yeah, Sarah used to watch it with her dad a long time ago. I never really got into it.
I used to watch the Andy Griffith show with my daughter a lot.
Now, the Andy Griffith Show and I Love Lucy, I know damn near every episode because
Yeah.
my dad's second wife, the one that actually treated me as one of her children, and I still would call her mom today. She was heavily into watching, like she was the biggest Lucy fan and Andy Griffith fan. Had like all the Barbie dolls and the memorabilia, and yeah, she was big into that.
Lucy.
So Lucy was actually even today, Lucy is a funny show. It was actually a really funny show, but that's one I wonder if they could ever, I don't think they could ever remake that show.
I like the scene with Superman when he flies out on the ledge, goes out on the ledge, and to get her off the ledge, and he says, "Hey, I'm Superman," and all of this. And Ricky says to her, he said, "All the crazy things we've done over 15 years," and he goes, "Wait, you've been married to her for 15 years, and they call me Superman." You know? I love that scene. He said, "They call me Superman." And that was a crazy show.
One of the good episodes is when they went to England and They all ended up buying that painting from that guy and getting scammed.
Uh,
Do you remember
I
that?
don't remember that one. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it was the European episodes when they went over to Europe and they all bought all four of them thought they bought this like custom, like this unique, like expensive painting. And it turned out the guy that was selling them the paintings just had a bunch of copies of the same painting and he was pretending
Wow.
to paint and he was selling them to people.
Wow,
What's up, Tim?
that's funny.
How's it going, man? Daryl said, yeah, we were double MOS as well as infantry first, then our actual job.
That's the Marine Corps. No matter what your job is, you're actually a rifleman. Till you get to a certain level, then you're still a rifleman, but at a different level.
Yeah, I like watching the foreigners react to Marine and Marine boot camp.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I reacted to Marine boot camp too.
one guy was doing he used to be a drill sergeant, and he was a more modern drill sergeant from today, but he was reacting to all the different movies of drill sergeants all the way back to like World War II, like in the movies. And I'll tell you what's his name from what was his name from the movie? He was a real drill sergeant in real life. Oh, fuck, I can't think of the damn movie now.
It was talking about the gunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what movie I'm
He just
talking about?
He just recently died.
What is it? Full Metal Jacket. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was such
I
a
know
good
you're
movie.
talking about. Yeah, he's real.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
a real drill
just
sergeant.
recently died. About 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember. He had a whole bunch of shows on History Channel, Mel Call, and
He was doing Last Man Standing. He was Tim Allen's dad in that, and he was sick through the whole show, and he made it to a bunch of episodes, and then he was running a pot shop and everything else. It was funny.
I never watched that show. Never got into that one. Arlie Emery, Army, Arlie Army.
He's dead.
Yeah, he died a couple years ago. Oh no, that was more than a couple years ago. 2018.
Is that long?
Yeah.
God,
Died of pneumonia.
Time's flying. Time's going faster.
I was like Heath Ledger. We were talking about him the other day, dude. He died back in 2008. I was like, Jesus. Like, yeah, Full Metal Jacket. That's one of my favorite movies. As far as war movies go.
When my son was at TBS, he had about 10 of the guys in his platoon were former drill instructors. And they would sit there and talk about all the things they used to do to people in boot camp still and get away with it.
Yeah, today I think they're pretty strict on like physical contact and all that.
Oh yeah.
Like they're not allowed to like touch the recruits and all that. Not to say that they don't, but from what they show on the outside, they say that they're not supposed to.
Yeah, they said they had one that they were washing their clothes. Now they wash their clothes with washers and dryers. We had to do it outside, and then we sent them to a place and got them done. And we had like the stuff that we could wash, like the t-shirts and stuff, PT gear, we did. And that would dry out, and then we'd have to fold them and put them back and all of this. But we'd send all our regular stuff to the laundry, and it'd come back all ready for us. And we just had to fold and put it in the foot lockers, right? But they had one guy they were saying that wasn't doing the laundry right, and they wound up putting him in one of the dryers and turning it on.
Oh fuck. Yeah, Platoon and Hacksaw Ridge were good movies. Oh, what was the one with Mel Gibson where he was in Vietnam? That was a good movie. It was a war movie. I think he was a colonel. God, I'm having fucking so many mind blanks today. I can't think. What's up, Brigger?
I was looking at a article the other day, and they were talking about Forrest Gump. And they said that the scene where Forrest got shot and got hit and everything, that war scene, they said probably from Vietnam vets depicted the most accurate scene of a firefight when you don't see the enemy and everything else and you're fighting like that. And they said
Mhm.
that it brought back memories to them because they said it was so accurate in the way it happens so fast.
Yeah, because in the movie, yeah, they were just standing there, and next thing you know, it was just nonstop bullets whizzing over 'em.
And you fight, you're shooting where it's coming from, but you don't see them, you know? That day in Okinawa when I was eating lunch in the back on the back of the warehouse, and we were told
Oh,
not to open the door and sit in the back by the warehouse back there. And we used to go back there because it was where it was shaded and the breeze was nice and cool. And I used to roll up the thing about 2 feet, crawl underneath it, go sit out there and eat my lunch. And you looked out at the town, right? Out at Fatima. And I'm looking out at everything, and all of a sudden I hear a little binging sound, and I heard it didn't sound right. It was like bing, like this, and I went. I'm looking around,
there's a
and a
Zoom
couple
link if
minutes later,
anybody wants it. Go
a
ahead.
couple seconds later, I heard that little bing again, and something hit me, and I realized then it was like dirt that hit me, and then I looked back at the wall and noticed 2 bullet holes, and then about that time I heard the third one, and there was a guy in a building across the street trying to shoot me from across the street.
Oh,
And I
Jesus.
can't. And it's between. I'm between, and there's nowhere to go to the right because it's a wall, and there's no place to go to the left except right through where he's shooting. And then I'm realizing that he could see me, but he can't really get a shot at me because I'm still out of his view, but he knows I'm there. So I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, how in the hell am I going to get back? You know. And when it was all said and done, I looked up. There were MPs that wound up going there. There was a big firefight at the building and everything. And
Yeah,
this
we
was
were
back in 19.
soldiers. Yes.
This was 1976. In 1976, just minding my own business, sitting out there eating lunch. And when it was all said and done, and we did the investigation and everything on it, they went and got the guy. But there was 23 bullet holes where he took 23 shots at me. And I was just laying there saying, I can't even crawl back because then he's gonna be wide open. I was like, and there was no cell phones, nobody to holler at, nothing. That was, and
What's up,
then I had to
Drim? How
talk
you
to the
been, man?
family.
Ain't seen you in a minute, buddy. How you been? And yes, that was the movie I was talking about. We Were Soldiers. That was a really good movie too.
Yeah, they can't shoot. They just shoot quick.
He's talking about like the enemies of the Western world.
Yeah. But if I would have, I tell you what, the angle he was shooting at, if I would have crawled back or tried to crawl back in there, he would have probably had a good 2 or 3 seconds to get me, you know, because I
Mark,
was
were
that
you
far
ever
away
in the
from the door.
military over there?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, my dad was. Dad was in the Royal Signals.
Was he any of the older campaigns? Like,
He was in Korea in the 50s.
okay.
Stuck halfway up a mountain with a radio and a rifle. Sort of like an advanced warning thing.
Haji's can't hit shit. Oh, that's funny. Well, it's because they don't actually, they're not actually trained like you guys are. So, I was actually watching a video about Switzerland, about how because they allow guns over in Switzerland, they actually the government actually gives everybody a gun over there.
That's nice.
And I was watching. They actually have a shooting range over there that actually goes over a main road. So they actually shoot over a main road. I was like, dude, that's fucking crazy.
Well, I've not heard of that.
Do what?
I said I've not heard of that.
Yeah, it's this one shooting range that they have over there, and it actually goes over a main road where cars are driving. Like the targets are up on a hill and the road's right underneath it, and there's no protection for the cars. And they just drive. You'll see cars driving underneath it. I was like, holy shit! Because a guy did a YouTube video where he went over there and he was trying to like compare like the gun culture over there to the U.S. and was kind of giving people an idea how it is.
I didn't know they had a gun culture in Switzerland, to be honest with you.
Let me
they're
see if I
they're
can
a
find the
fairly-
video. I'm pretty sure it was Switzerland. Let me see.
They're a neutral country, and their army is the only one that doesn't actually fight.
Hey,
Because
y'all,
I
I'm gonna
think,
jump off for a minute. I'm gonna go fix something to eat.
all right.
I'll see y'all.
Yeah.
See y'all a little later.
Here, I'll put the link for the video in here, but it actually shows the in the chat there. It actually shows the rifle range that's over the road. But yeah, they actually, I guess over there, the government actually gives everybody a gun, which I was really surprised. I didn't know that.
Well, I've been skiing there. I've never seen anybody with guns.
Yeah, apparently sports shooting, like target shooting, is like very popular over there. I'm trying to find the part of the video where he was looking over the road. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, I'll show it. Do you have your
I know.
your
I know it's quite big over there, where they do the same kind of thing as they do in Sweden and those places, where they do cross country skiing.
yeah, you
where
see
they
this
go so far, and then they have to unholster a rifle and shoot at targets, and then put the rifle back on the back and carry on skiing to the next set of targets.
yeah, you see this rifle range here? Can you see that? There's the
Mhm.
targets up on the hill, and there's one of the cars driving by right there. And there's like some kind of like company that is right underneath it.
That's definitely dodgy, isn't it?
Yeah, and that tripped me out when I saw that. I said, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, you imagine one stray bullet while you're driving by, you're just having a good old day, and all of a sudden a fucking bullet comes through your window.
You'd have to be driving a Cybertruck.
Yeah, it's for civil defense. That's what they were saying, yeah. But they do more it was in Switzerland, Drim. But there's a link if anybody's interested in watching that video. But it was like they kind of made a good point too, because it's like they do more like I said, it's more like sportsman type shooting. So it's not really, they don't really train like military tactics. So it's more like sportsman type shooting. So I don't know how good that would
Most of
actually.
the rifle shooting they do over there is with 2.2s.
But yeah, they apparently they give them all, like, it's actually kind of a thing where the government, every household gets a gun from the government, and it's a specific type of gun. I can't remember what it was, but but yeah, apparently sportsman shooting's a big thing over there. So, I didn't know that either until I saw that video the other day. I thought it was pretty interesting. I sat and watched it. Rigger says the Swiss have mandatory service 18, and then they keep their service rifle. So what do they just do, like a year in, Rigger? I can't remember if that video said anything about that. I think it did say something about that, but yeah, when was the Swiss even in a conflict last? Like World War II, maybe?
Switzerland didn't fight in any of the wars.
They didn't?
No.
Oh, okay.
They're a neutral country.
They do develop a lot of military shit, though, don't they? If I'm not mistaken, don't they do a lot of they invent quite a few, like don't they have like their own tanks and all that shit?
They've got an army, but it's mostly ceremonial rather than anything else.
But what I'm saying is, I thought their army, isn't their army pretty modern though, like as far as like technology and stuff, even though they're kind of small? I think they're pretty modern, aren't they?
I don't know. Not something I've looked into.
If anybody wants to pop into the chat, the link's up there at the top. Anybody wants to come up on the panel? Tim, pop in for a little bit before you head to work. Drim, you're more than welcome to pop in if you want, man. Rigger. Oh, there's Drim. Yeah, I might as well make you co-host since you're the only one on here with me. Oh, you're already co-host. Whoa! What's up, Drim? How's it going, man?
Hello. Yep.
Where you were? Don't get mad at me if in Netherlands.
No, Sweden.
You're in Sweden?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why
yeah,
it's
yeah.
so funny.
Yeah, I was watching that video, so yeah, you can give some insight on that.
Yeah.
So, was that pretty accurate? I don't know if you watched the video, but
Well, Sweden's quite a long way from Switzerland.
so what you been up to? Can you hear us, Drim?
Yeah, I'm just it's lagging a bit. I'm just gonna update everything. Doodly do. Ah, working. Yeah, I hear. You hear me?
Yeah. So how
Yeah.
you been?
I've been good. Switching jobs and everything. So it's a bit of delay though.
Oh, you got a delay on there?
Oh, definitely like 25 seconds.
Are you watching YouTube?
On YouTube, yeah.
No, it's Can
Because
you
you're
say-
answering us right away. So I don't think.
But I don't hear anything you say until
Oh shit!
I hear myself 25 seconds.
I'm pretty sure you're listening to YouTube.
No.
I know I get about a 3 or 5 second delay on YouTube from Zoom.
Let's do this. Better?
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay,
Now.
so okay, you might. Did you have YouTube pulled up?
I in the background.
Yeah,
I was laying
yeah,
down there. How are you, Justin? It's been a while.
I've been doing good.
Yeah.
So
So I'm here as a Swedish guy. It's a lot of questions about Sweden and the military and all that. And I don't know shit about that, but I know what I've been through, what I did, and the training and everything. So if anybody want to ask something, I'm here.
how long were you in the military?
3 years, 3.5 years, maybe.
Yeah, but he wasn't on about Sweden though, Drim. He was on about Switzerland.
Yeah, Switzerland's thing.
Slightly different.
Yeah. Oh, they suck.
Sweden specialise in like Arctic warfare, don't they?
Yep. It depends. We have Arctic and we have like UK warfare as well, because it's a so long country. We have like different. I think we have 3 or 4 different. Like in the south of Sweden, we have like Germany. Middle of Sweden, we have like it's okay. It's not that cold, maybe. And then we have the colder 2 parts. It's like when we did our final what do you call it, final exercise, we had minus 32 degrees for 2 weeks. We lived in snow barracks and
up near the Norwegian border.
No, we were in a place called Gunnan, and it was like me and my English, I'm sorry. It was in a downslope, so the cold gathered there. And I was airfield hunter Jaeger. So we worked in small groups with a dog and everything and search for the enemy around the airfield and stuff like that. And
Rigger wants to know how long your basic training was.
16 months, I think. We had first 12 months, and then you can do an extension of that training to 16 months. After that, you can choose either to go into the military or don't. Stay a civilian or stay in the military.
Yeah, see, the US, I think they just extended their, because they do basic training and then they do job training after that.
Yeah.
I think they extended basic training to 12 weeks now. It used to be 8 weeks, and then you do your job training, I think is like 6 months or something. It's quite a while.
So do they still have conscription in Sweden then?
Yeah, they started it again. Every boy that's turning 18 has to do a test. And some of them will be picked for military service.
Yeah, here you have to sign up for you have, when you turn 18 to 25, you have to sign up for the draft if they ever brought it back, but you don't have to go in the military. It's just you have to sign up for it. Selective service is what they call it.
Yeah, it's kind of selective service here as well, because you can get out of it. I was like, I can't. I'm allergic to mosquitoes. Oh, okay, you're screwed.
All right.
Yeah, you can't get that many mosquitoes in Sweden, I would have thought.
Oh man. I wish I could shown you a couple of photos when they try to like air bomb mosquitoes, because it's so much people can't even get out of their homes. And we have them here, and they're nasty little fuckers.
Oh yeah, come to Florida, you want to get ate up by mosquitoes. Fucking, they love the humidity. Oh, hate them fucking things. I swear you would think I was candy, man.
No, so it's quite different here, with all this new NATO stuff, and I think the way I did it back in 1998, I think it was. We do work in. Okay, just to put it, it's like Navy SEALs work in small groups, right?
Right.
Yeah, they have their positions and everything. We worked in those small groups. We had dogs. We had one dog. We had a big machine gun guy that did the explosives and stuff like that. And we had the chief of the group, and we had the medic, and I think we were like 5 or 6 in every group, because Sweden is a large country, but small country people-wise. So basically, defending our airstrips is nice, but we can use any road in the country to be an airstrip, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
We redirect everything to one place, but we can use every road in the country to land.
Right, as like an
if you-
emergency airport
but-
type thing.
Yeah, but that's what the JAS is about, because you can land it in a regular state way, and you can refuel it, rearm it within 15 minutes, and get up there and fight. The biggest airports is more like support.
Did you ever train within the U.S. military or no?
No, I never did. When I was done, I didn't know what to do. So, I wish I did, but I didn't. I have a lot of friends that went overboard, went into Afghanistan, and went to Serbia and all that, Yugoslavia, but I never did. I got a job. But we're still in touch.
Rigger says in Canada, we do 6 months of basic. Then I did 6 months of that battle school and 3 months of CFMS medic school, I guess it is.
Yeah.
To qualify as infantry sub medic.
There is a YouTube series that's called Hunter Jäger. How to become a Jäger, and I think it's 16 episodes. You see them when they come in there like all happy. Hey, we're gonna play in the bush, and they're gonna get smacked down and do the everything about it. And it's a cool video, but for us that were in the north of Sweden with the winter training, they had winter training for like 2-3 weeks. We had winter training like 6 months because we started in that shit.
Well, I know a lot of foreign troops will go over to the U.S. to train in the desert area because we have the vast deserts. And that's a good way of getting some training, like if you're going to go to like the Middle East or something. Kind of gives you an idea.
That's what it is. You need to learn how to hydrate and how to do everything in a pace that works with our environment.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you have to adapt, nothing else. It's like
oh, there was we had a sheriff in Arizona, and he ran a jail, and he had a big sign above the jail, and it said, "If our military can sleep in tents in the desert, so can you." And they all slept in tents outside in the desert.
Awesome.
And that was a big ass billboard he had right above the jail, outside the jail. It said, "If our troops can do it, so can you."
Yeah, I slept under a Christmas tree in 32 minus degrees.
Oh fuck, man, that's cold.
Yeah,
that's like Wyoming weather up here. Jesus.
And then you have to take care of the dogs as well. So not only do you need to like make sure you have a safe place to rest, you have to make sure your dog has a safe place to rest. So you have to dig it out, fix everything for that one, and yeah, it's fun.
Oh, that's not a do-rag, cool cat. That's Dre's hat.
Dre's hat.
It's Recovery One drones.
What's up?
Come up on the panel, cool cat, and you can talk to Mark.
Nice to see you again, Justin. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I've been switching jobs. Everything is like
Did you move because you don't have all your stuff on the wall like you had before?
I've been cleaning. It's still in the up here, but I've been cleaning a bit. I just have this little one in the background, and it's been a while. It's been a while.
So would you take a break from YouTube or what? I haven't seen any I haven't seen any notifications from you in a while.
No, I haven't done anything because I've been I had my own company and I had to put it down
Oh
because of
man.
everything, and started a new job and everything around it. And it's like I don't
that
have
sucks.
it is what it is. Just handle it. And I don't think I'm kind of a happy guy. And when I can't be the happy guy, I'm not myself. So I don't want to put myself out there as
Oh, I got it. Yeah, most people don't.
Yeah, so but I can be nasty.
Yeah, because I used to get a couple notifications a week from you, and when you came in the chat, I was thinking, man, I ain't seen a notification from him in a minute.
Yeah.
So
I don't think I've ever seen him before on YouTube.
no, it was I
think you missed the guys.
Who did somebody I met him through somebody else's channel. I ran across him, and they were doing like all these cool like Lego builds and stuff on their channels and stuff, and models and all kinds of stuff. And then he came on my show a few times. Actually, he was on my drunken live stream that one night.
Oh my god.
Dude, he stayed up till like 9 o'clock in the morning his time, drunk as hell.
So crazy. So fun, but crazy. Like, I was so tired.
He was like, I'll just have another beer and then another one. And then and then his son ended up having to take the train to get to him because he's too drunk to go get him. I
must have cost a few bob as well. It's not cheap beer in Sweden.
No, but yet again, I had fun. And that's what it's all about. Oh, that was crazy in the after talk as well with Tim and what's his name?
Dan.
No, the younger guy. I was he came on a stream I was on, and I got pissed at him.
Yeah, that was Dan.
It was Dan.
Yeah. And then you guys end up talking on my stream, and
it's like, oh man,
that was funny. Well, the thing was, Dan came on his show and got a little out of hand before he kind of really knew who he was.
Yeah,
and then Drim got super pissed, but then they got on my live show and kind of squashed it, and then they were all good.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's like you need to listen, you need to talk. You can sort everything out. It's funny.
Well, Dan will appreciate you calling him a young guy.
Later, Rigger. Who's he talking about, Dan?
Yeah, he's not that young, is he?
Yeah, he's younger than I am. Dan's only 36, yeah.
Oh, fuck
God, I thought he was more like his late 40s.
No, Dan just has had a lot of medical issues, so
yeah.
Now I feel again,
old.
isn't
he? Yeah.
One of his eyes is going haywire again.
Yeah, I mean, Dan is nice. I like Dan. After the talk on our channel and everything was squared out, it's like
yeah, me, Dan, Randy, Mad Props, and
Randy, yeah,
Laura, we're the only 3 that are under 40. Or we're the only 4 that I think are under 40. How old are you?
47.
Oh,
well, is TJ over 40?
Yeah, TJ's I think 42, 41, I think.
All right.
Yeah. We're the only 4, I think, under 40.
I'm born in 77.
I promise you, Dan is only 36, Dusty.
Yeah, he's nice.
He looks 40s, but yeah, he's definitely 36.
You're only a mere youngster. I mean, I was born in 59.
Same year as my dad. My dad was born November 25th, 1959.
August the 5th.
Oh yeah, and Corey's only 37. Yeah,
Mark, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
that's right. I forgot
Pleasure to
Corey.
meet you. What's
But no,
your
he's in-
real name, by the way? Is it Drim or
Daniel.
no?
Daniel.
Hmm? Daniel.
Daniel, yeah.
I'll just call him Drim for short.
I am Dream. That's what I am. No, Daniel is my.
Here, I'll put let me go to YouTube and find his channel. I'll put his link in there.
Oh, I've subscribed to him. I've done that.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah, he typed in the chat. So yeah,
Yeah.
if anybody wants to subscribe to his channel, you can just click on his name. But yeah, he's got a fun channel. They do kind of like what Laura does, but they do some pretty extensive Lego builds and stuff.
Has he got the new Ferrari?
New.
The new Lego Ferrari?
No.
Legos are fucking expensive, huh?
Yeah. It is. I'm gonna go do a short break, and then I can show you a couple of stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Be
That's
back.
Mark White, Cool Cat. That's on the panel.
Again?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's Mark White. So by listening and working, Corey, do you mean you're playing a game and listening to us?
Working means playing a game.
I'm pretty sure that's what Corey's doing.
It's the mark that's spelt with a K, Michael. Every other mark appears to be spelt with a C.
Over here, Mark is generally spelled M-A-R-K. That's how we normally would spell it. But there's different spellings, obviously, like you said. But over here, it's
Yeah,
more
but-
common to be M-A-R-K.
Yeah, Riggers is spelt with a C because it's more French.
Right. Yeah, that's
Riggers is a
actually
Canadian.
Rigger's version of Mark you don't see as much down here.
It's French, basically, with a C. But Laura's Brothers is spelt with a C as well.
Yeah. Mark Corn, yeah. There's Tim.
There's Tim.
Hello.
Morning.
And Drim is a pretty good artist, too.
All right.
What's up, Tim?
I put them all away at the
Good
moment.
morning, Tim.
Morning.
Yeah, home.
Yeah, it's only 3:30 a.m. here.
I was just say, it didn't sound like you were on your phone.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Dan?
Been a while.
Long time no see.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah, I got-
that's who you need to battle as far as who can drink the most beer.
No.
See, Mike drinks liquor, but Daniel likes the beer. So
Hey, there you go. He can join us.
We've been talking about that for a long time.
There, we can have that drink off. That'll be good.
Yeah. You got a truck?
You'll have a what?
Truck.
Come here.
A truck.
For
A
all
work
the
truck.
beer. For all the beer.
Oh, for all the beer. Oh, yeah. Well, last weekend I drank 32 in a sitting. That was messed up.
yeah, but it was only 1%. Daniel.
Weak
Oh, shut
Australian
up, you-
beer.
No, it ain't. You fucker. Oh, shit.
This is Tim's choice of beer.
IPA. Holy fuck. Well,
Is
Jesus.
that 33%? Oh, alcohol free.
Zero.
I was looking at the number.
Okay. Oh, okay.
IPA is usually about 3 to 5%, something like that.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
funny, Jim.
Mine's 3.6, I think it is. 5.3. Yeah, you got full strength. I drank mids. Mine
And that's
is,
also bigger than a standard beer too. That's
This is a
Yeah.
half a liter.
yeah,
yeah,
that'd be
mine's
like
3.5%.
10 of these, 12 of these is okay. 24. Yeah, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, most
We're
of
on-
our normal
we're on
beers are
pace, mate.
3 and 6%, but then you get the decent craft beers that come out that you can get 12, 13%.
Oh, we got them over here, but I can't drink full strength beer anymore. Like that, too old.
Never too old.
Yeah.
What you
You
got
want
there?
some Lego?
Oh, that is badass.
Ghostbusters.
Is that Ghostbusters? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters. And I'm actually ordered
that
a light kit for this. So
The
everything
new
of these-
Ghostbusters movie's on the 22nd
Yeah.
of this month, isn't it?
Oh, it came out here already. Came out
That is-
already.
Dude, that thing's gonna look bad with a lighting kit on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Every
hell
light
yeah.
is gonna glow up. But I do have another one that is quite cool. I have two. What's this?
Yeah, I know how to spell Jim, Fuck.
Back to
YOU.
the future. Back to the future. There's a
Oh,
flux
nice.
capacitor in the back. There's a flux capacitor.
Yeah.
The DeLorean.
Yeah.
Oh, it even has the rod thing that they use.
Yeah. You can.
Oh, that
yeah.
is cool.
Nice. But didn't those
It's a
doors
Minecraft.
go up? Didn't those doors go up instead of out like that?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do that. Too.
DeLorean.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that is so cool.
That's
Do they have
good.
do they have any kind of lighting kits for those?
Yeah, you can order it.
That is
I
freaking
have
awesome.
for that one. And this is the biggest car I got. Shit.
Hey Jim, how are you? Cool cat, Corey,
Which
Oh,
Jim.
look at
Hi,
that.
Jim.
Mad Max.
Nah,
What's up, Mad
Batman.
Max?
Corey.
Batman.
Oh,
That's
it's Batman. Oh,
Yes,
okay, sorry.
Batman, that.
Oh shit.
That was the new Batmobile, yeah.
Yeah.
Mad
Okay.
Max is in the chat.
No. I thought it was Mad Max View.
Oh, I was about to say I didn't see him in the chat.
No.
Yeah, that's just a side job I do.
That's pretty cool.
But basically, I do this.
Oh,
Oh,
an
yeah.
F4. F4 Phantom.
Yep.
That
Fucking
is
nice.
cool.
Detailed.
You've not
Yeah.
done any of the Star Wars ones as well.
Oh, dude, the Star
The
Wars
Millennium
ones
Falcon.
are expensive.
Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon. There you go.
Yeah.
Fucking
The
said it and he showed
Bandai
it.
Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
Have
I
you ever
said-
seen the
I
Death
said
Star?
it. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, you ever seen the big Death Star one? It's like this big,
Yeah, I know.
and then it has like different portions you can open up, and it has little dioramas in this inside where you can set all the people and shit. Dude, that thing is crazy expensive.
I have the Star Wars Destroyer, the big one. It's basically
Oh, yeah.
like 2 meters long,
Jesus.
Yeah.
God.
but
That's Lego
This is-
sets, Jim.
yeah, that's Lego. Oh. This is crazy. Oh, it's fun.
Set the Death
Hey,
Star.
I had,
You know he's-
I had to disassemble it because I couldn't. This is part of it,
Oh wow.
and
Now, do you glue these things together when you build them, or no?
no, because this one I had to take down because I didn't have room. But
Yeah, in case you got to move, you
Good
can't.
God, dude. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put that thing. I'm
How many
gonna take
pieces
it
is that
down,
thing?
Put it in bags.
Like 10,000 pieces. Fucking hell.
It's more. It's like if you put it price wise, it's like 8,000. No, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 pounds.
Holy shit.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it's expensive as.
Not even
fuck.
krona, just pounds. Wow.
I don't know.
Holy
I think maybe I say it wrong, but it's expensive.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that big Death Star one, that one was, I think, a couple
And-
grand.
Yeah, but you
It is.
can get the lightning kit to that as well. And it's like I don't want to go there because I like my little toy tanks and stuff like that. This is a Merkava.
Oh, nice.
I like those stuff.
You should get an old Sherman.
Oh, the Abrams, man. That's what I had an Abrams that actually shot airsoft pellets. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Oh man, I have too much. I have a Tiger 1 though,
Tiger, that's a good one.
and a London bus.
A London
Oh
bus,
fuck!
proper double decker. Yeah.
Double decker.
You want to see it? It's with the wooden deck and photo edge parts. It's crazy.
Yeah, if you don't mind showing it, yeah.
I haven't built it yet, but when I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna.
That's a lot of money. Yeah,
Dude.
Jim, fucking Legos came a long way, man, since I was little. Fuck.
Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, that's an actual model. That's not even Legos there. That's a model.
This is a model.
And
This is
level
not
5
Lego.
too. That's one of the that's the hardest ones. Those are the ones that are super detailed.
Yeah, wooden
you gotta,
deck
like-
and everything.
Yeah, there ain't
That's,
nothing snapped together about that.
No.
1960s, 1970s bus.
Oh, damn.
Oh man. So
Great.
I'm all over the place.
No, not all of them were Legos, but the first few were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, even a little. So if you get a little box, like a little Lego kit, just to build something like that, right? Over here is like $25 just to build
Right.
something small like that.
Moves.
They actually say Legos are almost as worth as much as gold.
Yeah,
Per
but
pound.
it is. It is. It is. It's crazy.
That's like Sean's collection.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
Sean's got a hell of a collection of Legos. There was a guy I worked with at Walmart, and he was just single, lived by himself, wasn't married or anything. Older guy, and he had a 4-bedroom house, and he had 3 bedrooms dedicated to Lego sets.
Yeah.
And he had a season pass to Legoland just so he could go shop in the Lego stores.
Wow.
And he would show me pictures of his Lego rooms, dude. Like big ass, like full Harry Potter castles, like all kinds of crazy shit. This dude had it,
It's
and he would
crazy.
buy 2 sets of everything. He'd buy one to open up and build, and then he'd have one on display unopened in front of the builded one.
That's crazy.
I'm talking some of these sets, especially if you go to Legoland and get the real extensive sets,
Yeah.
super expensive.
Thing is, though, there is companies doing bricks.
Then the king
Fucking
was,
read what
Right.
Dusty put in the chat.
I
Read what
didn't
Dusty
see.
put in the chat.
only 52 you, bitch.
He said
I don't
yes.
have
Tim-
the chat.
He
Tell
said
me.
yes. He said Tim's Legos. He said yes, Tim. Legos have come a long way since you were younger, stacking rocks in a cave with sticks trying to make fire.
Okay, no. Fucking nut.
Oh, that almost made me choke. That was funny.
Oh, man. Funny. Well, I can tell Starlink put more satellites up because I had to do a fucking
Update.
what's it? Yeah. Yep. Now I'm getting
Well,
50 up.
Their satellites are only the size of a fucking shoebox, so they can fit like 100 of them in one rocket. Send up.
And now I'm getting like 50 up. It's like, what the hell?
Hey, can't complain, right?
Uh,
Because the
yeah.
more they send up, the cheaper the shit's getting. They're dropping the prices of the equipment and everything.
Yeah, and soon we can't send anything up because they're gonna crash with the satellite.
Exactly right.
Well, it said he's hoping to get something like 42,000 satellites up eventually.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
his
it's a lot.
goal is like in a year to get gig service, like a gig up, gig down. That's his goal. I don't know.
Oh,
if
dude,
that's-
like I said, as far as the United States goes, dude, he owns the space market right now because
Yeah, he does.
NASA isn't really doing shit. Dude, they did 2 rocket launches this week alone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Every week they're doing 1 or 2 rocket launches, and it's become so normal that people don't even care anymore.
And how
It's-
much money in every launch? It's like
Yeah, I see it.
billions. It's
That's why I
Yeah.
said, and think about how he has all these companies by the balls, right? Because if they want their satellite up, who the hell are they going to go to have it shot up? You
Yeah.
only have so many choices, and Russia ain't doing shit for nobody right now. So, I mean,
You have the space launch in Sweden.
no, did you guys have one?
Yeah, the
know
only
it.
European one.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
We have one in northern Sweden. We have.
Have the Ariane ones stopped now?
Jim, I can do math without a calculator. 2 + 2 is 5. Oh, let me double check that.
Oh my God.
One plus one is 3 plus equals to pi.
Oh my. Oh shit. Not enough coffee. Not enough.
Yeah,
coffee.
well, Legos have come a long way now because think about it. Now they can use a computer program to build a really intricate Lego set.
That's actually why I think Lego is. I know why they are expensive, because they actually turn to the human, not the computer.
Oh yeah, they call them
to
the
do
master
designing, master Legos, and they
Yeah.
do the designs, and then they use the computer to like make
Kinda-
it, and then the human has to say, nah,
If it
or
Yeah.
okay,
so you does the quality control.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
All right, cool.
What's up, Jonathan? That is Drimmin. That's Daniel. He's not new to me and Tim, but to some of you guys, he is. He's been on my show before. It's just been months and months since we've seen him.
Yeah, last fall.
Yeah, he used
Yeah.
to come on my show. He came on my show quite a few times last year. He's just been off YouTube for a while.
Oh, this cat. God damn it.
Oh yeah, it's since Tim got a new baby cat and it's been playing hell with him.
Oh yeah.
Excuses. He just
No.
wants to itch.
Daniel, the cat went through. So Tim had 4 printers, and she went through and chewed all the cables up on his printers,
Oh no, Tim.
on his
Yeah.
3D printers.
They're replaced now. I just
What
got
the hell is?
If that was me, I had a 3D printed cat.
What the hell is Machano? Machano?
3D printing cat. Fuck yeah.
What the hell is Jim talking about in the chat? What's Machano or Machano? The hell are those?
Meccano.
Was
Meccano
those use?
was the construction kit where it had metal strips with holes in, and you used to
Oh,
put them all together.
yeah. We didn't call those over here. We called it.
Oh, what the hell?
Meccano.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
called them something else over here. It was
The hell was that called? I had it.
erector sets.
Set. Yep.
Erector
Record set.
set. Yeah.
Was it?
You put them together, and then you can actually put something like a thermo or a little generator. It can move.
Yeah,
They're
you can
pretty-
put motors, all kinds of shit. But you can do
Yeah.
that with Legos too.
Weird
Yeah.
things like frames and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some Lego sets have that where you can add little motors to move certain
Yeah,
things. And stuff like
if
that.
you have Lego here and you have Meccano, it's like every day for us, and we have AI.
Yeah.
That's the big difference, because you could do lots of stuff back in the 90s when Meccano came. And
I liked it in the 70s when we had metal everything. We had metal Matchbox. We had metal Tonka. We had everything.
Yeah.
I like metal.
Yeah. It's good.
Oh, and Jonathan, Mark's also on the panel too. If you weren't around yesterday, he started coming on the panels. Mark White.
Yep.
So, but you know who he is because he's been in the chat.
Yeah. Jonathan
years.
was there yesterday when I was on.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if he was there or not. Sure. But Jonathan, if you want to pop in, man, link's up at the top.
Need to grab my snus. Snuff.
I need to get another.
Tobacco under my lip.
Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Meccano was about 80s, wasn't it? I don't know. Can't remember.
I mean, we said we had erector sets still when I was a kid.
Yeah,
They were-
they in 70s actually, but I don't think they came with the little generator, the little motors until like the 80s. I don't
Unless
know.
Meccano was a brand before Rector, I don't know.
No.
Or if it was just two different ways of calling it, two different names for it.
Different country.
No, I'm a problem. What?
He's a problem child.
What,
Not
I
with
don't know
that.
what he meant.
Jonathan's a problem, or Jonathan's got a problem?
I
Not
don't
with
know.
that last name.
What's up, Donald?
I don't.
Right. Okay. No, I understand why I don't see the chat. I'm like 45 seconds behind in chat.
Yeah, that's YouTube chat. You can
Yeah.
pop it out. Over, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that.
My son
So-
puts together the models of actual coaster carts from roller coasters. And I can
Strange that,
barely
'cause
put a pizza box together.
normally the YouTube chat is quite up to date. It's only the voice that tends to be behind.
Not for me. It's quite the opposite, actually.
No,
it's like
You're looking at Zoom. You're looking at Zoom, so that's going to be like we're right in front of each other. But if you look at the YouTube, it's going to lag about 5 seconds.
yeah, it's gonna belt. Yeah.
Well,
It
I've
could
got-
depend on where you're at too. Is it could be 5 seconds for one person, it could be 20 for another person.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
It all
Yeah,
depends on where you're at.
Your guy's internet connection just sucks.
Yeah, I've got the
Ah.
Zoom picture there, but I've got the YouTube in the background of it, so I can see the chat on YouTube.
Right. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
but
have
it's-
YouTube pulled up. You just
TV's
want to
got
mute
the
it.
YouTube video on it.
Yeah, but it's too slow. It's like I came back from picking up my snooze, sat down, put my headphones on, looked at you guys, and then I saw myself coming in. Like, what? No. It's weird. Looking at it now, it's like,
Well, it's YouTube that's a pain.
Oh, YouTube's been pissing me off the last couple weeks, dude. Like it's almost like they roadblocked my channel, and I'm just not getting the views I was getting.
eh?
But I'm gonna keep pushing. They can
Yeah.
kiss my ass.
Yeah, but I've been into a couple of your gaming streams on and off. Don't know if you noticed, but I've been there.
I did see you said hi in one of them like a week or so ago.
Yeah. I've been
remember
in
that.
there. I've been in there on and off when I'm home and can like, because I think it's kind of relaxing. Just as like, okay, I don't need to play. He can kill all the bad guys. It's okay.
Dusty likes watching me while he's at work because he sits there and
Yeah.
watches cement dry. So
Yeah.
he gets bored.
The funniest part of your gaming was when you had the what was it? What's the game? Far Cry, when you had the alligator as a pet.
That wasn't me.
Well, yeah,
I never played Far Cry.
haven't you?
We played Dead by Daylight, and that's where I was. I guess.
I'm and GTA and
GTA. Oh, sorry, I
Cyberpunk.
mixed you up. I was thinking about GTA.
and
Yeah.
then Cyberpunk. I've been playing that one lately.
Cyberpunk, yeah. Man, I've been away too long.
The only game that I ever would have played that would have had an alligator in it that I could think of. Now I have played Far Cry, but I haven't played since the third one. And I think they're on Far Cry 5 now.
Yeah.
Would be probably Red Dead Redemption, but I haven't even played that in a long time either. So
My son says Red Dead is a great game if you have the patience.
well, the problem with Red Dead Redemption 2 is Rockstar did a really good job with it, but then they almost abandoned it and stopped
Yeah,
really paying attention to it, and
that's
they
what
don't
he
really
said.
do. Yeah,
Exactly
they
what
did.
he said. Like they didn't do anything. They didn't upgrade. They didn't do anything. It's like
No,
walk into the wilderness and nothing new will happen. So
Right,
he got
yeah,
bored,
they-
and he got
the-
bored really fast.
Yeah, it's like Rockstar gave up on it almost, but they've been so focused on GTA 6 trying to push it out. But fucking GTA 6 is now going on its 10th year of waiting on it. And they finally did a release for 2025. They just didn't say when in 2025 they're releasing it. But they did put the trailer out for it. It is on YouTube. So
Oh, I
they have
missed
a
that.
trailer. Yeah, they got a
Yeah.
trailer. They released a trailer for it about 5 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah,
So-
because now we wait another
What,
year.
Dusty, you mean something like Roadrunner? Wile E. Coyote.
Wiley.
Me.
Me.
Yeah, it's been a good 5 or 6 years since I played Far Cry, Jim. I was last time I
Yeah.
played it was on Xbox, and
I
that was the third one.
played 1 and 2 on PC.
Yeah, I haven't
Um,
played any of the new ones. Now the fifth one, I have watched some gameplay of it. It looks pretty badass. I just haven't played it.
Yeah, but still, the thing is, I'm like, I've been in the gaming world for so long, so I'm like, I don't want the shit. I just want the good stuff. If you can't release a game that's good from the start, I'm gonna walk away.
Right.
Yeah, that's-
It's got to.
It's like
there.
if you haven't fixed the shit from the start, why should I wait months and months for upgrades and patches and stuff like that? I want a game, I want to go in, I want to have fun. That's like, and you can't do this because like this
Well, that's a problem with GTA is, especially with their online, they do a security patch like every 6 months, and then within a week, people have already found a workaround around it, and then they don't ever fix it, and that's why they're so flooded with modders, and they have such issues with that because they don't keep up on their security patches enough. They should be consistently putting out a security patch at least once every couple weeks. And
That's
they don't
what
do it.
Yeah, but it's like for my work, I'm a gardener. I plant trees and bushes and stuff like that. If you don't water it in the start, if you don't take care of it for the first 4 weeks,
It'll die.
it will die. So put that into context, and it's like, okay, we put a game out, caress it and make just handle it and do whatever you can to take care of it. And after that 4 weeks, okay, we can do stuff every other week, and then when everything works, we can do it every third month. It's like,
well, that's like Cyberpunk, man. That game was littered with issues when it was first released.
Yeah.
And they were supposed to do an online so you could play online with people. And it's still like when you go to the online part, it says it was canceled due to the volatility of the release of the game. And they've never fixed it, and they've never actually brought the online version online. So
I liked Cyberpunk. I liked the idea of Cyberpunk, but I tried it in the start and never get back.
See, I think that the two things that I really don't like about the game is they kind of oversaturated the storyline, where it's just too much storyline and not enough action.
Yeah, it's too much like talk.
Yeah,
and there's Dan.
Yeah.
And I don't like the fact that they put in where you can't go third person. You're just always in first person. I hate that.
Hey, Dan.
Like with GTA, you can pick different ones. You can go third person, and you have 3 different positions in third person, and then you can go first person.
The aerial view, up close, first person.
GTA is such an underrated
for 10 years old
game.
Well, for 10 years old, it's still better than some of the newer games coming out.
Yeah, because it's so underrated because people didn't expect it to be.
Don't forget the ginormous ones, Dan.
Oh, matter of fact, there's Dan in the chat, Daniel. You wanted to say hi to him.
Hey, Dan.
Perky boobs. Perky boobs.
Dan.
Hell no.
Been a while, mate.
It's on their 6, out down to their knees.
The thing is, I think I don't know. just listen to the crowd that's going to buy the game, and
That's Rockstar's problem is they don't listen to their audience.
yeah,
They'd rather
They don't.
sell the game before it's actually ready and then wait for all the complaints before they can figure out what they've got to fix.
And we were just talking about that, Dan, about you and Daniel getting into and getting pissed off at you. But then you
Our-
guys came on the stream and you guys kissed and made up.
yeah, our original meeting. Oh. You're awesome. We had a good talk. That's what it's all about. Just like you
We
have
should
the
have it.
differences, and then you talk about it, and it's okay.
And nobody believes you're younger than me, Dan. They think you're lying.
Yeah, he's a baby.
Yeah, I'm younger than both of you, so shut up.
You're
Didn't you say you were 57?
No,
57. Fuck it up.
No, he said he was born in 77.
Later, Jim.
See you, Jim.
Dan, if you
Oh.
want to pop in, man, the link's up there at the top.
I was born
It's
in
Zoom, so you can come in.
1971.
don't want. All right.
71.
Oh, still a youngster.
And he looks like 51.
Hey, thank you. That's a year younger. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I was talking about the year you were born.
Oh, fuck you. God damn.
Anyway, Tim, where were you when we needed you and that guy came on spouting religious comments about Jesus?
Oh,
What?
dude, yeah, what the
What?
fuck was that about?
When
That was
this?
so random.
What?
When was
We
this?
were over on David's channel, and some dude randomly popped in and started like telling us about God and everything.
Really? Jesus.
Like he was like literally preaching to us.
Huh.
Apparently, he's been in Paul's chat. You said, Mark, before.
Yeah, I'm sure he has. Wesley, definitely.
I don't
Well-
remember any Wesley offhand, but I just don't remember him being in a chat at all. And if he was, I'm surprised he never popped in on Paul's.
I had a couple of those in the autumn. Going in, and it's like, well, I don't give a shit. It's like you can't give me anything. It's like, yeah, I can give you salvation. Fuck you. I don't need salvation. What the fuck? It's like you can salvation my feet.
What's up, Donald?
He, come
People are
on,
weird.
don't pick on the guy. He blessed you with the taste of honey on your tongue.
I know. Like Donald was like, I don't eat sugar.
Okay.
The only time I will bless someone with honey on my tongue is when I'm in between a woman's legs.
Hey,
There you go.
hey.
Is that where you want to be when Jesus comes back?
No, I will kick him out first, and then I go back.
Fuck you, hell. Shit.
Dusty said Tim was born in year 0. He was the Big Bang.
Oh, well, thank you. That's a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah,
Or the Big Bang.
everything
Yeah.
is meant after the birth of Christ. Yeah.
That's
Tim.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that guy's one of those people that probably just hops live streams doing that.
probably.
He comes in, says his little spiel, and then he takes off.
There's a lot of people. Yeah, get a new mouse.
Donald dropped out and came back, and he was like, "Yeah, I couldn't listen to that, and I was trying to listen to my work." And
No, I was. I was editing audio, and it wasn't even him. It was you guys. It was everybody. It was real loud in my headphones, and I'm editing on the same
Yes,
headphones.
Michael.
I had in. And so I couldn't
Yeah.
turn it off. Just I got to close. And
I've done that before. Like when I got a phone call on my computer, I just left the stream because I couldn't hear what they were saying.
See, that's the thing good with EV Mux. You can mute the
Well,
panel.
I did find a loophole, Tim. So say you just want to mute the panel, just go in and choose like your microphone as your speaker, and then it will cut the audio, and then you
Yeah.
can do what you're doing and then come back and just change your speaker back.
Zoom.
I've-
You can't do that on Zoom.
No,
Or
no, no.
stream.
Well, yeah, you can't just mute the stream, but what you can do is go into your speaker settings and just pick a different speaker. Like put it on your microphone so it just cuts the audio out. And then you would do what you got to do and then come back and just switch your speaker back in the settings again.
Yeah, but it's easier with EV Mouse.
Oh, yeah, I can go right to the top and just hit the mute button.
The mute button.
Yeah, that's something that I think all of them need, because it is nice when you can mute the stream to go do something, like if you need to make a phone call, or if you're just trying to watch a video, somebody says, hey, watch this video real quick. You can mute the stream and watch it.
Shut everybody else up for a second while you listen to this.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Especially when David and Laura are constantly arguing all the time on panel.
That's so funny though.
Them two, I swear to God, they come on panels just to argue with each other.
They were still arguing in the background after they'd left.
It's like an I Love Lucy show. Just listen. Oh Lord.
Or you'll just be talking and they'll just start with their own side conversation.
Lord can't help you, Jackson. Too late for that, Mo. Mr. Tim. Too late for that.
Yeah, way too late.
Cool cat, Cool Cat. Can't you just send one of your servants into town for you?
Well, hopefully he can drop his monocle.
Did you get his computer back up?
No, what he's going to do is he found a Ryzen 7 that's actually slightly better.
Oh,
and
nice.
so he's gonna rip the Ryzen 5 out and just send it back to Amazon and get a different one, or whoever he bought it from.
What happened to it?
He downloaded some program that was supposedly supposed to boost his PC, and it did something to his computer and it shut that bitch off and he can't get it turned back on now.
Oh shit.
I know what it is.
And the CPU light on the motherboard came on.
Oh, did it stay on?
Yeah. So he's gonna take the CPU out and just send it back and get the Ryzen 7. I looked it up. It is better than the one that he had.
I know what it did.
It attacked his kernel.
I don't know what it did.
He searched the wrong type of porn.
Uh-huh,
That's what it is. If you do that, no.
Yep.
No.
Hey, you guys.
They're all busy pruning in the orangery.
Yeah.
They're all busy.
If anyone in here want to go to my OnlyFans, it's
it's not to stay on.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's actually a warning light that something's wrong.
It is. Definitely.
Yeah, it's probably gone. I don't know. Check Sean.
And I don't know. Well, I don't know what program he downloaded either. Like I said, the only program I know that he could download for his computer, because his MSI is the MSI Afterburner, but you don't want to play with that unless you know what you're doing.
Right. That's why I did it on with Sean. He did.
It's like you don't go into the BIOS of your computer unless you know what you're doing.
No.
Because you can fuck shit up really bad if you do that.
That's what I think Mike looks like every time I hear his voice. The Monopoly guy. I keep on seeing him. Keep on seeing him every time.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that, Donald? He said all his servants are busy pruning the orangery.
He's a nut.
I don't know whether any of you lot would remember a comic called The Beano. It used to have a character in that called Lord Snooty.
Yes, I know that one.
I remember that one. I'm pretty sure in the Sunday Times. Yeah.
Wow.
Before you do anything, Cool Cat, as far as putting anything back in, I would say let me talk to Sean, see if he's free this weekend. And if we have to, we can either do a private live where Sean can try to help you out, and then we'll set something up. That way you don't do something to it by accident.
He didn't try and download that game that David found, did he?
Oh God, dude. Did you watch the video from that?
No,
that game was graphic as hell.
What
The
game?
one that David found on Steam. It was an adult game. Oh, it
Ah.
showed everything.
Oh, really?
Pardon
Okay.
me.
Farmer Simulator.
Except my
Tim is-
CPU has
Tim is
fucked in the ass
excited.
harder than Tim Jackson has on when all the sailors come ashore on shore leave.
Oh, what?
I'll say it again, Donald. You broke up.
Oh, sorry.
I just said, pardon me. It seems my CPU has been fucked in the ass harder than Tim Jackson is when all the sailors come in on shore leave.
Oh my. That's ours. Oh my god. Lucky I don't live near a marina. Motherfucker.
Tim, you got the hard one coming up.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
Donald.
that's a little bit above my expertise, Cool Cat. So we'll definitely get up with Sean and see if we can figure out what to do.
Yeah, Sean will
That's
take care of it.
That's a little
Yeah,
bit above
Michael,
my
you've got
knowledge.
to
So.
use lots of thermal paste.
Yeah.
No. No.
Oh, I showed Mark the picture of the thermal paste dispenser earlier.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, the ice cream dispenser.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. with the ice cream.
Oh no!
Oh, I'll show you, Jerem. Hold on, give me a sec.
Yeah, I know what it is.
You've seen it?
Yeah, I think so.
That's fucking bad.
It's an ice cream turd.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Cool Cat said it's been stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Now is that the only light that stays on? Any other lights come on?
Oh man.
See, that's what I'm wondering, if he downloaded some kind of like weird program and it did like overclock his CPU like a motherfucker and it just fried it.
Yeah, I think so.
But I don't know how he would go about putting the CPU back, a new one in there, turning it on, and maybe
No.
getting that program off there before it does it again. I don't know. So
Oh,
I think it's mostly on the hard drive and the
you'd have to figure
installed
out.
program. Yeah.
What's up, Bill?
Windows need to be reset again if he puts a different processor in.
The processor hasn't done anything about the memory and the storage. The processor is just like a hardworking guy in the lawn. It's like you need to either. From my opinion, I think you need to switch hard drive. And I'm sad to say you might lose a lot of stuff if you don't have it.
Well, he just built a PC like a week ago, so there shouldn't be much on there.
No, I think you can fix it.
And don't worry about your games or nothing, Cool Cat, because all that's stored on your Steam accounts and all that.
Yeah.
So you can re-download all that later. You didn't lose any of that. So
well, like he said, you can slave it. You can slave the drive with another system and wipe it.
yeah, you could try that.
Yep.
Or if you can just get it turned on and remove that program.
Yeah.
If you can just uninstall it and wipe it, or just do a factory reset on it and factory reset Windows.
Factory reset. If you had done the saving from the first, when you got the computer and you did the savings and stuff like that, you can do a factory restart.
But like I said, before you, like, because I know you want to get the new CPU anyway, so I would go ahead and do that. But before you put it in or anything, let's see if we can get up with Sean this weekend.
If they ask him,
and we'll try to figure something out for you.
Yeah.
I'll get up with Sean today and I'll find out.
Yeah.
Might just be something minor. You never know.
Oh yeah, hi Bill.
I mean, it's possible he could have downloaded the program and it didn't do anything, and it just was a bad CPU.
Right.
It's completely possible. Could have just been a bad CPU from the factory.
Right.
So, I mean, it's just no telling.
What are you doing, Bill? Yeah.
I mean, it could have been just perfect timing. He downloaded that program, thought it did something, and it really didn't. I mean, it's hard to say.
Pew.
Yeah.
Doing all right.
Any problems?
All right.
And for
gotta get ready.
all right, and for future Cool Cat, don't ever download anything until you ask somebody first. Like, it's one thing if you're downloading a game or something, just don't download no crazy programs like that until you know for sure.
Porn.
It's porn.
Porn. You can always download porn. No.
Oh,
And also, Cool Cat, for your information, a backdoor key to OnlyFans isn't what you think it is.
Can show you a backdoor to my OnlyFans.
Oh, Dusty, did Jim get back up with you about that computer he was going to take in and get looked at the other day? Did he get back with you about that? Or Jim, if you're still, because I think he left to go back to work. I was curious if he ended up getting that looked at so he could get that sent to you. So hopefully that wasn't a big fix.
Sorry, Donald.
Like any extensive programs like that, unless I understand them and I know them, I always either ask David or Sean before I download them. Or if like Corey's in the chat, he's a good one to ask for information like that.
It's the same when I ask for your help for my community
Mm-hmm.
in the spring. Last year.
I'm still learning every day myself.
Oh my God. It's like everybody's like, Dream, what we're gonna do? I have no fucking clue. But I think I know one that might have a better clue than I have. And we talked about with you. And yeah, we got it sorted in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was sorted.
I'm off for tea and crumpets or whatever you think English folks do. See you guys soon.
I've
right,
got
cool
to go
cat.
for afternoon tea with scones and cream cakes.
I don't know. What do English people do during the day, Donald?
Wank.
I think they visit the park. They do a song and dance number with penguins.
Wank.
Sometimes they fly a kite. And I think they might, early in the morning, they sweep chimneys.
Oh, Mary Poppins, yes.
Yeah, and they go on trips underneath the sea on magical beds.
Oh, yeah. Or if they have a car, they might take a ride in their motor car. They sing jaunty songs like "Bang Bang Chitty Chitty Bang Bang Chitty Chitty Bang Bang We Love You" and in Chitty Bang Bang what
The
we'll
thing
do.
is, they can't
Car
even
in-
drive.
So they can't.
Driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah. And you can't even handle that.
If you have a flying car, you don't need the wrong side of the road.
That's true.
Yeah, but who does have that?
Bill said, I got a good buddy from the UK, man, and he doesn't mess around about his tea.
And most English people for tea usually go and have a curry.
Yeah, you like curry, don't you, Mark? You're always talking about that.
I
You eat a
love
lot of curry.
Yeah.
I can honestly say I've never had it before. Curry.
I love a good stew. Good curry is like dip the bread in. Mm. Oh man, Mark, I love you.
Well, it's one thing we're not short of in Manchester is Indian takeaways and restaurants.
That's true.
But you said English curry's different from Indian curry, right?
Oh,
And that's a
definitely.
completely different thing. That was from the Chinese chip shop. And the Chinese curry is just basically a sauce. But the Chinese also do what they call is an English curry, which is slightly thinner sauce with
Green curry?
onions and sweet stuff in it.
Yeah.
Later, cool cat. See you later, buddy. Thanks for coming in, man.
Indian curry is a completely different animal.
You ever had curry, Donald?
Mm-hmm. Like Indian curry.
I can give you an Indian curry barbecue with some chili inspiration.
I'm always down to try something once, at least one time.
Man.
Oh yeah, if they're into barbecue, then something like a tandoori paste as the rub,
Yes,
or even a tikka.
Mark.
Barbecue.
spot
I'm not
on.
sure if we know what that is in the US. What's barbecue?
No, you're. Eh.
Now, the great thing about barbecue in the US is every area you go to, they have their own spin on it, and it's all delicious.
Yes, give me more barbecue.
You know, you go to Texas, you go to Kansas, you go to North Carolina. I mean, you can go everywhere, and everybody has their own little twist on barbecue. But I've never had any that wasn't really awesome, you know, in its own way. They all have their own flavors and tastes,
Everything is like, yeah, I can.
except for Missouri.
You need a slap in the face. And it's like, yes.
Donald's like, screw you.
This is the one.
Yeah, you get it, and that's because, especially how vast the U.S. is. Yeah, you definitely get a different flavor everywhere you go. Like even like I said, when Gordon Ramsay was in Texas, he went to this little mom and pop barbecue place that is super famous in its area.
Mm.
They're only open 2 days a week, Friday and Saturdays, and this place will have hundreds of people come through there. And he even said that was some of the best barbecue he ever had. And it was just a little mom and pop place in Texas.
Yeah.
And he gave him props. So it was really good. It was just this little old lady was out there on these big ass smoker girls just doing up.
Doing the old just barbecuing. That's what I like. The like backyard barbecue. It's like when you have the flavor and all the stuff around it. And
have you ever been to the US, Daniel?
No.
Oh, Michael,
I
there's
wanna
nothing like
go.
what's left of last night's curry for breakfast. It's like having leftover pizza.
I have leftover pizza.
I just had leftover pizza.
I have in the fridge.
Cold and right
Now,
out of the fridge.
what's your guys' best way of reheating pizza?
Don't.
Because I usually just microwave it, but I
Air
have been
fryer.
looking for a good way of reheating.
Oven.
So,
Stick it in an air fryer.
air
Air
fryer.
fryer is good.
Oven.
Fortunately,
with,
our air fryer broke a couple months back, and we haven't replaced it yet. So I don't
Put
have
it
one
in
of
the
those.
oven then. Air
Oven.
fryer just acts like a
Oven.
miniature oven.
Oven. Oven.
Oh yeah, air
Oven.
fryer is pretty much
Oven.
the same. It's just faster.
Fuck microwave. Oven.
Microwave it go
You
goes
don't need
soggy.
that bullshit shit and soggy. Thank you. You need heat. Regular heat.
Now, do you put it? You just heat it just like it is?
Yeah, warm it up to 200 fucking
Yeah, just
degrees.
throw the
throw it
slices in. Yeah.
Yes, throw it in. And just pull it out a couple of minutes later, and it's awesome. Crispy. It's supposed to be.
I actually want to get one of those outdoor pizza ovens, man. Tony Quadcopters and
That's
Tech was showing
awesome.
his. Oh my god, dude, that
Yes.
pizza looks, and he cooks it in
It's-
like 2-3 minutes, dude. He puts it in there and it's cooked that fucking
Yeah,
quick.
they heat it for like 700 degrees.
Yeah.
but
I've
you
got
ain't-
one.
Justin, you ain't gonna do that
Why?
because building that
No,
barbecue.
you can buy them
I
though.
am.
No,
already pre-made.
No,
I
it's-
They have the
one,
pizza
no.
stone in it and everything.
Oh no.
No,
Yeah,
no, the
there's
one
a-
Tony had worked really
It's
well.
gonna be better than the microwave and the wave, but it's not gonna be like. I see you like you're drooling. It's like
Oh my god, come on.
ah. It's not gonna be that good, but it's gonna be good. Unless
Why wouldn't it be good? And why wouldn't it be good in a wood fired
Unless
outdoor?
you put the mentality
again-
into it and do some work to it.
Just
And
to
then-
warm up a couple of
Yeah,
slices. of
you
pizza.
need
It's a
to
lot of work.
learn. You need
fire.
to get your oven is your wife.
Oh my god.
God
Donald's
can't
like,
help
I'm
you
going.
here.
Come on, Donald, come in and give you a rebuttal.
Has he gone again?
No.
Your
You-
dick
you
must
know-
look weird.
He's not tea time yet, dog.
Uh,
I mean, how much burn ointment do you go through a month? I mean,
Zero.
oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm carbon neutral.
Oh, Tim just bought a Dutch oven. I think, didn't he? Yeah.
Oh, a Dutch oven. That's a different story.
Yeah, Tim just bought one of those, and his is really cool because like the top of it's actually a skillet. So the lid, you can pull the lid off and use it as a skillet.
Oh, you, Tim, you're a bitch.
Yeah, I bet he heard that too because he's got his speakers on.
Bitch.
Oh, dude, mesquite is such a good wood to barbecue with. Oh, I love mesquite. When I lived in Southern California, we had fresh mesquite bushes out in the desert. You just go out there and load the truck up, and you could have that's free charcoal right there, buddy. And you don't need very much, man. Mesquite burns so fucking hot.
Yeah, and the smoke.
Yeah, it's really good flavor on the meat.
Yeah.
Mesquite's really good flavoring.
Oh,
I mean, you can literally take mesquite and not put any seasoning on a steak and smoke it in mesquite, and it just has really good flavor, even without any seasoning on it.
don't get me hungry. No, it's true. It's nasty. It's so good.
And I think mesquite only grows in like, I want to say it only grows in like 2 or 3 states here in the US. I think that's the only place you can find it. I think it's Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, and I think California is the 4
That's
places
4.
you can find
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Oh, here comes Cool Cat. I guess he decided to come in.
Cool.
That fucking picture is freaky still. What's up, Cool Cat? You're muted.
Hello, pussy.
Hey, everybody's muted.
Meow.
Get a pellet grill.
We have the bird and the pussy.
I'm just getting my camera working, so bear with me.
Oh, you're gonna turn your camera on, huh?
Oh man.
We get to see him. We get to see him now.
Oh,
Now you know that as soon as he got it turned on, Don's going to tell him to turn it off.
privacy then.
Afternoon, misfits.
What's up,
Hello.
David?
Hi, David.
Just be
Yes,
warned.
okay, you Weetabix.
Oh, David, this is Daniel, Drum Builder. He's been on my channel quite a few times
Daniel.
before.
Hey Dan.
That's David Birdman.
Laura's 1/3 of the relationship.
Only a third.
Is that our David? I can hear.
All males are 1/3 of the relationship.
I thought you had about 10 birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard good things
On
about pellet
13th.
grills, Dusty. Never used one, but I've heard good things about those. I think
They are okay. It's bland. It's okay. Mediocre.
why are you in here twice, Michael?
Scary. Michael. By the way, Justin, just wait till you see what we've bought.
What?
We've just gone and get all your snacks.
Oh,
Oh, you went and got all the stuff?
oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm
Did you
ju-
get Sarah's jelly jams or whatever the hell they were called?
Yeah, all we're going to say is we've definitely got Sarah some jammy dodgers.
Okay,
No,
she's been wanting to try
Birdman
those.
And Mrs. Bind, I think.
Laura.
Laura. Hey.
Oh, Laura does Lego builds on her channel too.
Yeah. If you've not met Laura yet, check your messages.
There's Donald, there you go.
Hey, Donald.
There we go.
What?
I've never ever told Donald to check his messages.
That was cool. Oh, Cool Cat's.
We just seen Cool Cat.
Yeah, Cool
David.
Cat's walking around.
Don't let Laura talk to Daniel.
Why?
Why?
Why? God, you should
Why?
see some of the Lego stuff he's got.
What?
Well, it's not just the Lego stuff. It's more like cruelty, isn't it? Because once he gets to know her, he'll just have check your messages, check your messages, check your messages. Just ask the rest of them on this panel.
Yeah, no. It's gonna be the opposite.
I've never done that to Marco. Right?
Yet.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, babe.
The panels.
The Back to the Future DeLorean, Ghostbusters ambulance.
Yeah. And the Batman and the Star Wars
and the
Destroyer and
Yeah, he showed us some cool Lego builds right before you guys came
The
back.
Millennium Falcon.
We'll go and watch it back in a bit.
Yeah, he's got some really extensive Lego builds.
I can do stuff.
We have to Justin somewhat.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go and watch it back in a bit, which will be a first because no one's ever done that for Justin.
You
No,
bitch.
it's good. Go on in. He needs some bitching.
Cool Cat's on a mission somewhere. Where's he going?
He's going to find a live mugging. He's in the UK.
Mind you, Daniel, I bet you've not got Stitch, have you?
Is he literally showing us the ATM machine?
Now I need what?
Cool Cat. Looks
Laura
like he's
built
looking at an
Stitch
ATM machine.
online in Lego.
Yeah, Laura's done Stitch and she's actually put a message in for Justin just in case it ever gets broken. She has to repeat the message to Justin.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What time is it there for you, Daniel?
It's 19:35 p.m.
An hour after us.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's a real £20 note as well. Look. Hang on.
So I'm sorry to say I might stick around a little bit.
Oh, you're fine.
What, a plastic £20 note or a paper one?
Are your notes in the States plastic yet or not? Have they reached that level of plastic?
No, ours are made out of
Linen.
cotton and what is it? Cotton
Linen,
and
flax, yeah, same thing.
linen mixture. Yeah, it feels like paper, but there's actually I don't think really any paper in it.
Yeah.
No, it was always called paper notes, but it was always linen.
Yeah, ours is still made out of that. We haven't done plastic notes.
This is plastic with a see-through kind of thing. You can see that?
Yeah, I've seen some of the foreign bills. They actually look pretty cool.
I don't like it. I don't like them at all, really.
It's fine when you put it in the washing machine and it doesn't fall apart. But the trouble is, if you put it in the tumble dryer, it shrinks.
Yeah, if you wash these things, the kind of the ink stuff comes off. You know?
Ours doesn't. Like you can wash ours and dry it, and it won't do anything. It might crumble the bill a little bit, but it'll be fine.
You end up with a semi-clear piece of plastic.
What are you laughing about, Daniel?
He's laughing at your face.
No, it's
it's
just it's hard to explain. When you talk about all this stuff, it's like I see just like connections to I don't know.
Your own little inside joke in your head.
Yeah, it's in my head. It's like, oh, you motherfucker! Oh, sorry. I'm shaping up.
I'd like to, it's not. Yeah.
So where are you headed? You just at the store?
It's heading away from you.
What you getting at the store there?
That's one thing. Just heading away from you.
Look at
That's
these
one
guys.
thing that make me laugh.
Oh, hookahs.
Look at these. Yeah, they sell hookahs and they also sell those little coconut husk cubes that will smolder. That's a-
Yeah. I've played around with hookah before. You can sit there and fucking inhale for like 20 minutes on those things.
I've only smoked on one. Nice.
Michael.
Really quite smooth.
Yeah, he showed his face a minute ago. You missed it.
Really? Hey,
You have to
Michael.
go back and watch the stream.
No worries.
Hey, bro.
Shit.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Fucking.
Cat has
What have
clawed
you
the
done,
shit
Tim?
out of your hand.
I just got done putting peroxide on it. Good
Went
shit.
right into those varicose veins, didn't it?
Have a cat. They're lovely. Glasses. I swore he had a monocle. I don't like it.
I remember whose live stream I watched the other day where he spent.
How can Cool Cat sound like that but still look homeless?
These are actually my
Stop
ears.
it.
Hell.
They're actually ears. It's not a hat. My hair.
Uh,
Oh my god.
And it takes a lot of practice.
Hi, Tim.
Hey, Daniel. Fuck it out.
Oh, what the?
Jesus. Too early for this shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, my stomach.
yeah, this is what I was expecting to see Cool Cat look like. Here we go.
You know, I watched Blind Middle.
Remember
Why you have me on the picture?
The other day, and he spent the whole time with a hooker.
That's what I was expecting him to look like.
Showed a 20 from England. That's a 50 from Australia.
It's the first time Tim's ever held one.
Who the hell's that on your bill?
First time what? You talking about?
First one you ever held one.
First
That's
time
not true.
what?
He held one last night. How do you think he got it?
First
He's
time
like-
what, Lo?
He's like, look at all those 50. Yeah, that's like $10 American.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'll give you a nickel for all those.
No, 50 from
Last night was
what else rated?
Fucking Don.
Donald, you smile so much right now.
That's Don for you.
Oh, man.
Quick-witted.
Be nice to Donald.
Quick-witted.
We could have done with you earlier, Tim.
Why?
We had a Bible basher on the panel.
Oh, yeah. Justin told me about it.
Yeah, we were telling him
You don't
about it.
live real life, Jesus.
I think he's one of those people that just hops live streams and does that, though.
I'll start
probably-
reciting.
Wouldn't it have been funny, though, if Tim didn't have his camera on, and then when he started talking about it, and went, well, if you want to see the third coming, and Tim turned his camera on.
Oh, my God. 316. 316.
Then you have me in a mankini running down the beach.
Don't give me a visual.
Oh, yeah.
Look it up. Mess up my day. No, just kidding.
Justin, were you on
damn.
Uncle Bill's
I
last
can
night?
imagine
Justin?
he's been hopping on lots of live streams. What with his
you didn't hear me.
going on, you know?
I was teasing Mr. B outdoors for being white.
Oh, I saw that. I was at work. Oh, it was
No, I
fucking.
didn't see that.
And
I missed.
I wrote down some of my jokes that I thought were funny. I said, Mr. B's so white that his 23andMe test came back as mayonnaise.
I didn't
said-
see
The
that.
tramp stamp being visible from the
Yeah,
front was pretty
Mr.
good.
B's so white you can read his tramp stamp from the front.
That's the one I like. That's the one I laughed my ass off at work.
Oh,
Dropped my phone and everything.
yeah.
Mr. B was so white he refuses to put mustard on his bologna sandwich because he thinks it's too ethnic.
Funny.
That's some shit, man.
Mr. B is so white he crosses to the other side of the street when he sees Canadians walk towards him.
Oh my god.
Who the hell's Mr. B?
He
Stop googling, Donald.
yeah, Mr. B's the one that's always on Bill's panel with the glasses.
I didn't Google those.
Oh, Mike.
That was AI.
He
I
was
did
the
write
one
them
that
down so
everybody.
I'd remember him.
Mr. B was the one everybody was confusing with Mike B when he passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's,
Everybody-
but he's called Mike, I think, isn't he?
I don't know what his real name is, to be honest with you. What is? Do you know, Donald, what Mr. B's name
I
is?
don't remember.
Yeah, I don't either.
You can read his tramp stamp from the front was one that I was particularly proud of.
That was funny as hell. Dropped my
And it
phone at
Mike
work.
Blakelock.
That was funny.
Hey? Is it not Mike Blakelock?
I don't know.
I think
to be
that's
honest with
it.
you.
I think that's it. Check on Facebook. Pretty sure that's it.
I've only ever talked to Mr. B a couple times on Bill's panel. That's all I ever. That's the only place I ever really see him at. But I haven't talked to him much.
I don't know. He's from Louisiana, isn't he? Or Mississippi, or one of them.
He's from Missouri. He lives down south. So
Okay.
What started that whole conversation last night?
He just said it out.
Lon came in and we were talking about something or other, and then Mr. B piped up that he didn't like things that were spicy or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly how it came up, but Lon and I, we talked about something and both of us knew what we were talking about, but no one else did. And we're like, talking everybody else being white.
And then it came onto the Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin, do you remember when I told you that I looked like it?
Not offhand, no.
Take my homeless hat off for a sec. Yeah, what do you think? Do I look like you? Or not?
A little bit.
Who does he
I think
say?
it's uncanny.
He said,
Why
does he look like him?
Who? He looks like who, Justin?
Hold on a
Who does
second.
he look like, Justin? Tell him, who does he look like? It's not him, is it?
I didn't hear.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll find out one day.
Woo! Get it.
Fuck, I gotta get smokes. God damn.
All right.
Don't smoke, children.
No, they're too heavy.
Once you're on fire, though, are they allowed to smoke then?
Probably.
Fuck, the rain's coming down.
Yeah, it's raining.
Oh, I'm in there.
Well,
Put the fucking lights up in the rain. Goody.
Supposed to be sunny today.
I'm getting here.
And I even saw it on the weather report. Right
It's
when I
been,
tried my computer.
it's been nice and sunny here.
Yeah, I'll get up with Sean. Michael about that. We'll see what we can figure out.
Is David around?
David's sick right now, so he's kind of been in and out of the chat, but he's been sick
Yeah, I
the last
saw
few
that.
days.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right. I'm going. Take a walk around the block before I come back. I got a major
good.
edit that is almost a week overdue.
All right, Don.
No. It's
Talk to you
almost a
later,
week
man.
since I shot it. And I like to have things done. I give them 1 week out, but
All right,
We'll
Don.
catch you later, man.
Cathedral.
Have a good day.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
Don, good night.
Can you
Why
stop
is-
attacking?
One day I'll take you all to the cathedral. I'll walk over there. But that's
Why is your
He's
why
got the
is
back.
your camera
He's
so
got-
fuzzy?
He's got the background blur on. You can see it when he shows it.
Oh yeah, okay. So he's got a background turned on. Okay. Yeah, we can't see anything, Cool Cat, because you got a background turned on.
That's because it's dark.
Oh shit! Oh, is it deliberately make things fuzzy? Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You got to go to the backgrounds and turn it off.
The cat
the
has better.
settings.
Fuck.
You
It's
just
actually
go.
dark outside. The sun went down about half an hour ago.
Yeah, I don't think it's that though. It looks like he has a blur filter on. Because Zoom
Yeah,
has
you're
a
right.
blur filter in the settings that you can turn off on. That looks better, whatever you just did.
Hi, Jody.
Now the ground's not blue. There you go. Now we can see.
Oh, I like steeples.
Okay, so I'll go back to where I was. Here you go. So that's the cathedral there. Look, there you go.
Oh yeah,
So-
now we can see it.
Highlight
So-
them, man.
And this is where I live, practically, just a couple of doors down. So that's how far away.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
nice.
old. That's an old one. What year was that built?
It was built by the dinosaurs.
Probably at the time of the Crusades. Fuck.
I mean, you should know, Tim. Not many things that big were built back then.
What? You see the wall of China? Fuckers.
So there I was showing you Salisbury, and it was just fuzz. Brilliant. Well done, everyone.
You're gonna reach this age one day too, Justin.
What, 2024?
I got 2 more years till I hit 40.
40 ain't shit.
In the year 1315.
13, 15. Holy shit.
Even Daniel's younger than you, Tim. He's Sean's age.
Oh, gee.
He's a year. I think he's a year. Sean's 46, right?
Yeah.
I think.
I'm 1977, so
Okay.
47.
40 'twas but a scratch.
Yeah, I think Sean's 46.
I was 6 years old when you were born. Damn.
What did that
What
get
month
you?
of 77, Daniel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
what month?
August.
August.
I'm alive.
Oh,
August what?
9th.
I'm third.
I'm the 5th.
so you was born a couple of days before Elvis left the building.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh,
August
so he's
3rd.
only a couple days older than you, David.
He's a couple of months, about half a year. That was January.
Okay.
Awesome.
Shut up.
Jody, what's up, man? How's it going?
Hey, Jerry. What up?
What up, mini
And if you're hearing new voices, obviously you can see Daniel. Drim, we got Drim on the panel, and then Cool Cat is Michael Thomas, and then we have Mark R. White on the panel.
Yeah, I'm Tim. How you doing? Nice to meet everybody.
And never mind, Cool Cat left.
And
His name's Tim and he's a little bit dim.
that was
Oh, that was
funny.
on, wasn't that on the one show? Tim Nice but Dim.
Yep.
No, it's not the one show. It's the
Oh, yeah, what is it?
Harry
from?
Henfield and Chums.
That's the one.
That's right.
Fucking people complain about shit. Fucking over it. Talked about possibly being the child of Jesus. There is Tim. Here's the Holy Grail. That's why I was talking about the Crusades like it was yesterday, because it was all over. Really? Really?
Dusty has a fascination with going after Tim in the chat. You notice that?
Infatuation with tires.
Just
He's been going at
Dusty's
you since
using GBT chat too much again.
Please
Chat.
go after me. Please. Please.
Dusty.
Drum's like, I got 2 beers in me. Do it.
No. Just please go after me.
What time is it there, Daniel?
It's
Same as the UK.
No, an hour
No.
later than us.
Oh, an hour later.
1954.
5 to 8.
So it's 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
But please go after me. I love that.
Here's another fly. There's no flies, no spiders left in this fucking house, I reckon.
Well, that's good. She's on her job, dude. She's paying you back.
They're all the
Yeah,
princes
she's
you
finished
give her to
all them off.
destroy.
What's she gonna go after next?
Yeah, right? That's what I'm afraid of.
Don't let it swing too low.
Ooh, I have a
Oh,
question.
go get some feeder mice and just let her have fun with those. What's up?
Justin, what is your next game?
I just started Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk? Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go through that a little bit. Shut up,
Right.
Laura.
Like
my
how she
whole
just
last
comes out of
episode-
nowhere every time.
My
No,
whole last
Laura.
episode, I had no progress done in the whole game.
Laura, talk.
Michael Daniels in Sweden, so it's 5 to 8 for him.
All right, Dusty. Dusty. In the corner a little bit. In the corner a little bit.
Oh, Dusty. Crack me up, man.
Oh, he's funny. He's funny. Looking. Just kidding. Kidding. Not kidding. Kidding.
Tim, I love you, old man.
You should have taken host back and closed Justin's live down.
Why would I do that?
David, mute her, please.
Mute her.
Is that because you don't know which one it is?
Hey, anybody know how
There you go.
JRC?
How does it now? Huh, Laura?
Well, as long as you got the laptop, I can unmute it.
Justin,
Do what?
Have you heard from John? JRC? How he's doing?
No, I could reach out and ask him. I want to say I saw him in a chat about a week ago. I don't know.
I hope he's doing all right. Dusty
that's-
is thrills. Cool
It's
cat.
hard keeping up with my thousands of fans.
Yeah.
You don't have that many in your computer.
12 people watch.
Thousands. Oh, Rob, what's up, man?
Hi,
The
Rob.
link's up at the top if you want to come in and get
Yeah,
reamed
Rob.
on by the English some more.
Yeah, roll on. When I got on the camera, when I got back after getting ready, I was gonna say the British are coming, the British are coming. Fuck, there's like 1, 2, 3. God damn.
Oh, we were talking about how stuff is different earlier, right? How we say
Yeah.
different terms means different things. And like I said, over there they call Rob handicap. Over here we just call him lazy.
That's fucking so wrong.
Oh,
Well, you
love you, Rob.
laughed.
Fucking why shouldn't I laugh? That was fucking hilarious.
Rob
Still-
laughed.
I still remember back when Justin did that fucking thing with him.
Yeah, just do you little
Oh, I
chat
love
thing?
Rob. Oh yeah. When Rob gets pissed off, you guys.
It's me, guys. I'm rolling away. Fucking hell.
No, I did yesterday, Justin, when I said Rob's going to take the dog for a walk.
Oh God, don't let cancel culture get a hold of me and find out I'm making fun of handicapped people.
Right? Feels like it has something inside it, but it doesn't open up.
What is that?
It's a mouse. She tore the fuck out of it. Or
Does it have like a bell or something inside of it?
Oh.
Actually, it might have catnip in it, dude. Some of the toys will actually have catnip inside.
That's why she.
He didn't think of that one, did he?
They will. They'll put like a little ball inside of it with catnip, and then they'll put it inside the toy.
Goody.
I wonder if the llama had catnip in it.
That's what we need to do is. That's
What?
what we need to do is just buy Tim a bunch of cat toys and sew a bunch of catnip inside of it.
Yeah.
Well, we'll send them to Laura and she can rip them open and re-sew them together.
She takes it out on my hands and my feet. Yeah. Now she has this thing, you know how I pet her on the side of her face? And sometimes she gives me. This morning she woke me up by petting my beard, putting her lip near my mouth, and then going like that on the side of my face. I was like, what the fuck are you, human?
She loves you.
It was
You're
weird.
wild,
Man.
precious.
She did exactly what I do to her, you know what I mean? Like how I pet her. And she was petting me that way. It was fucking weird.
Oh, there she goes with the mouse. I just saw her pick it up and run off with it.
It does have a chamber inside of it. It's like a hard plastic with a little thing.
I'd
Like
almost, I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a catnip in there, because like Drone Shot said, he has a mouse that he can put catnip in. It opens up.
But this one don't. It looks like a battery compartment.
Well,
but
it could be just a weight for the toy too to make it heavier.
It could.
All right.
Yes.
You put the pizza in.
Yes.
No.
Laura.
What?
Yes.
Thank you.
Laura.
Yes.
Timothy.
Give me some tea and some crumpets.
Oh God, don't start that again.
Yes.
Hey
Duh.
David, we've got
Duh.
a Lancashire phrase that would suit Tim down to the ground, I think.
What's that?
Shut up, Tim.
Wooden tall.
What?
But wooden tall.
Wooden salt.
Put the wood in the hole.
Put the wood in the hole.
Put wood in hole.
Oh,
Close
did-
the door.
Wow.
Put
Guys,
wood in hole.
if
In the
you can't
hole.
put the wood in
put
the
the
hole,
wood in
you're
the
not-
hole. Shut the door.
Wow.
Well, I got 5 children. I must have done a good job.
Not that
Yeah.
wood.
What's up, Chris? How's it going? He said I need
Good.
some help. I'm
What do you
assuming
need?
he's referring to after watching this.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Waypoint, what's
I'm
up?
sorry.
It just means shut the door, Tim.
Okay.
Shut the door.
Plenty
Shut
of
the door.
bandages.
Put wood in hole.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fucking, you had puppies, dude? Yeah, they'll get you.
Um,
Yeah, no.
you make a better
Tyson
door-
does that sometimes. He grabs my. See, Tyson though, he does really good though. He'll grab my
Oh, no,
my
the
fingers,
Club's back.
or he'll
Make a
grab my
better door
hand,
than
but
a
he doesn't
window.
bite down. He just grabs
Yep.
it enough to pull
You
on it.
make a better door than a window.
That's what she does. But her teeth are needles.
You need some video help. What's up, Chris?
Gimme.
Chris, Brian,
Hey, Ginger Ninja.
Hey,
What's up, Rob?
hey, everybody.
Anybody's welcome to come on a panel. Just click the link up at the top.
I heard that wrong. I thought you said something about walking and on panel.
Yeah, just
Uh,
walk in and be quiet.
Why would you say something like that to Rob? You know he's in a wheelchair, right?
Is he?
You know I'm sensitive.
When did that happen, Rob?
I need a clip of there's a moment when a rock comes. Okay, so Chris is looking for a clip where a rock comes towards your screen on your computer and scares you.
Then you hit spacebar and it goes away. Yeah, I used to have that.
It might be on YouTube, Chris. I'm sure you probably already tried that, but
Yeah, I used
there
to
might be. You remember the
was
ghost
that
one
the
where the car would be
asteroid
going down the road?
screensaver?
Yeah.
I remember all them. I haven't seen that in years. Then you hit space, right back to normal. They got a clip where your monitor starts filling up with water, and then you hit spacebar and it disappears. Water. 5 a.m. here. I gotta get to work soon. Another 12-hour fucking day.
You wouldn't have it any other way.
Paying the bills.
Try jump scare videos on YouTube.
Screen scare.
Oh, the relaxing car drive. I remember that one.
The relaxing car.
Yeah, I know you guys have seen this one. Hold on a sec. I'll show it.
Yeah, they were just Windows screensavers.
Yeah.
You remember this
Sort
one?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember this.
I'm still gonna jump.
Yeah.
And then
I like the one where the spider comes full, jumps.
I can't find nothing about that particular one that he's looking for.
Mike.
Nah, I can't find it.
There's the red dot one. I remember that one with the puzzle. You would try to do the puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see nothing about a rock coming out of screen though.
It was a meteor.
A meteor?
Meteor?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't see nothing about that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm looking on here.
Maybe this is it. Hold on. Foul ball.
Hey,
coming
what's
back
up, Mike? How's it going, man?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
What the heck is Tim drinking? Definitely
Water.
not beer because he's about to go to work. So
Yeah, can't do this shit. Back in the day, we could. Anyway.
he said it's a foul ball coming back to the screen. I've never seen that one.
Oh, I have.
If any of you guys know it and you guys want to
I've
shoot,
seen it,
us
but I've
the
only
link.
seen it in GIF form.
Oh, good job, Mike.
Wow.
He showed me his work that he did today. Good work.
Yeah, I didn't find anything like that, Chris. But if I do, I'll send you a link to it on Facebook. I'll take a look here in a little while too. See if I can find it for you.
It was back in Windows 98, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know what video offhand he's talking about. I don't remember that one. I remember the puzzle one and then the relaxing driving one. That one was real popular back in the day. I say if any of you guys are friends with Chris on Facebook and you find it, shoot him a link or you can send it to me and I'll forward it to him.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
It would definitely be a jump scare video.
Jump scare.
I just don't know.
There used to be so many of them, but
Got a big spider in here.
Yeah, I remember that one too. The spider one. Yeah.
That's
I like it.
I just put that in the chat.
You might be looking for that one in particular. Maybe if it's,
Yeah, I'm just
I don't know what I don't know what he wants to use it for, but if he's scaring somebody, if he just wants to use it for a video or How you been, Chris? Anyway, I'm gonna talk to you in a minute.
Hey, Chris, I'll send you this one. And usually once you watch one of them, there's many that come up in your feed. So see if that helps.
Thing helps.
Because usually once you start, you watch one of them,
Yeah.
they all come up.
What you up to, Rob?
No, not a lot. So struggling with this fucking cold.
Oh, Rob got a little coldy.
I know, yeah. It's a little sniffy.
You won't be saying that later in the week.
Why?
We've got 18, 19 degrees.
Wow.
It was 14 today.
Tyson, come here. What are you doing, man? What you doing?
Cigarette. Yep.
What you doing, big guy?
Pretty good. Talking to you, Doug.
Good boy. All right, go beat up on Bo.
What Bo done to you?
Dude, Bo's like 5 times his size, dude. He whoops Bo's butt. Tyson's a tough little shit, I'll tell you that. Yeah, especially when dude, it's hilarious as shit when him and Bo get outside, dude. He'll literally grab Bo by the sack.
Ow.
And Bo will take off running, trying to get him off of him. Oh, dude, it's fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh,
He's done it 3 or 4 times.
It's not
next
your
week.
sack, Tim.
but I feel it. I feel it when you said it. Oh,
Because see, normally when they neuter normally when they neuter a male dog, they'll take the sack off too. But for some
Yeah.
reason on Bo, they took his things out, but they left the sack there, so it's just this like flat flap.
I still
And-
got the urge.
And Tyson will get up under him because
Thanks.
Tyson's really small and Bo's a big ass boxer. And
Yeah.
he'll get up there and he'll grab him by it, dude. And Bo will take off running through the yard, trying to get him off, and it's fucking hilarious. It's like, try to get me, you big shit.
Fuck off and be happy.
I think you normally do what, 10, 12-hour shifts then?
12. 10 to 12 it depends. How much shit? Like tomorrow, I gotta start at 5 a.m. So that's gonna be an early start.
Yeah, I am 5:30.
Yeah. I'll get up at the same time. I get up at 3 a.m. every morning.
So I take it, Drim, you had a landscaping business. That's what you were doing?
Yeah, I had.
Right. You said you had to shut it down.
Yeah.
What's your new job, if you don't mind me asking?
Same.
Oh, okay. You're just working for somebody else, huh?
Yeah, they got scared because I fixed everything for them and I got employed to do the same stuff. But
dude, landscaping's a big business in Florida, dude. I'll tell you that. Big business here in Florida.
it is if you're what you call it. Oh man, I need to
Dedicated.
think.
Dedicated.
Yeah, dedicated and want to do a good job.
Like there's big
Landscape-
company.
Landscaping is really big on the word of mouth. You know what I mean? It's like you do one person's lawn, they'll say, "Hey, you did a great job," and it just keeps on spreading.
Well, here in Florida, since most of the neighborhoods are HOA, there's actually a lot of big ass companies that have like hundreds of trucks. And what they do is because you're in an HOA,
yeah,
your lawn and all your landscaping is covered by your dues that you pay every month. So they come in and there'll be like 30 trucks come in the neighborhood and they'll just bust out everybody's lawn in one big shot.
Yeah,
That's
not me. I'm like the
you come in and do like landscaping design.
creme
Huh?
de la creme.
Right, you come in and
Salt
design
Bay.
it, right? Salt Bay.
Yeah, I go in and do shit.
Well,
It's
you're
like,
the type that would come in and redo somebody's property, make it look nice, and plant trees
yeah,
and all
go
that.
in is go in and check. Okay, what do we have? What can I do with what you have? And how much does it cost?
Yeah, because there's difference in landscaping. You got your basic landscapers that just cut and trim
Exactly.
lawns, and
Yeah.
maybe
Then
trim
you
up some bushes and trees. But then you got the
Then-
real extensive guys,
Yeah,
You have the landscaping design. Yeah.
right?
basically, I don't mow lawn that often,
Right.
but I do the like what type of tree.
So you do
Design.
like you do
Yeah,
like
I do
expensive
design.
homes.
But I do everything, man. I do everything from $1,000 to millions of dollars.
Yeah, damn.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the
Uh,
difference between a gardener and a landscaper.
Yeah, it's like doing a garden to do like the state trees they want to have along the road, stuff like that.
Right.
It's gonna be 300 trees, and you have to maintain it and stuff like that. So
Right.
It's hard to explain, but I'm actually not educated as a landscaper. I'm just been working with it so long, so people respect my opinion.
Well, the thing is too is I would rather have somebody that's been in the field hands-on doing it than somebody trying to learn something out of a book.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
So your
So-
hands-on experience is way more valuable than somebody that went to school, or if there is even schooling for that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's hands-on is way better
Yeah, thank you.
because you have experience. You know what things are going to do.
It's like knowing what kind of plants are going to grow in what kind of soil.
Right.
That's just the basic.
Yeah.
Or like what kind of lawn works best and type of grass works best and all that.
That's just the basic. It's like
And then what heights of plants support what colours to mix with.
that's where we go into the dark side of the planting business. It's like if we take a tree that's really hard, it's a magnolia.
Magnolia, I've heard of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are really hard. Wherever you go, those are really hard. And they are beautiful, but you have to care for them. It's not
Oh yeah,
a
you
regular
definitely have
tree.
to have a green, what they call a green thumb.
Exactly.
For sure.
Exactly. And
Because
people
I know people, you know, you could give them a plant that is genetically engineered to survive a drought and they'd still kill it.
Oh, you've met Laura's mum then.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
I
I've
think
met people like that, you know.
warmer climate.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Donald's actually really into planting. He likes to garden. He's got quite a few he's got quite a little garden going every year. And he does
plastic.
he actually specialized in Venus flytraps. He had hundreds of those.
Oh, nice.
And then unfortunately, I think he said that they had a freeze come in out of nowhere and it kind of killed them all off. So he ended up losing a bunch of them.
Oh, man.
But yeah, he had a bunch of Venus flytraps. He said he had hundreds of them.
I have a channel I love. It's oh shit.
No doubt, Dusty. Landscaping is hard, especially in the summertime. Man, them boys out here in Florida get out there, dude, and it's fucking 100 degrees out, and they wear, a lot of them wear the face masks and everything to keep the dust and everything. And dude, I can imagine. Oh fuck.
But that's
Pretty
different
handy for
from-
getting rid of the bodies, though.
That's different from where I go because I'm going like I do want to tend to them, but I'm not like the one that's gonna be caring for it in the long run. So I'm trying to get it as easy to care for as possible. here in
Minimal maintenance.
yeah, low maintenance.
Yeah.
And the thing is that people don't realize is like when you do the work, you plant everything. You have like a guarantee thingy for like 2 years. Let's say 2 years. And why it's so expensive? Yeah, because the first 2-3 years makes it easier for the guys that you're
You're
gonna
out, Tim.
employ.
Later, Tim.
See you,
Later.
Tim.
You go.
Nice to
See
see
you,
y'all. Carry on. Have fun.
That's
I'll
all
drive.
right,
Later.
Oh, Tim.
Gotta go to work. See it.
Yeah. Good night.
He's got to go and bring some meow mix home.
Oh,
Well, it's morning for Tim.
man.
Yeah, the landscaping isn't easy work for sure, especially like what the type of landscaping you do. But like I said, even those guys here in Florida that just cut lawns all day, man, being out in that heat in the summertime, that's some brutal shit, dude. Fucking 80% humidity, 95 degrees.
Love it.
Oh, fuck that, dude. I hate the heat.
I would sit on that lawnmower every day. It's like, yeah, shirt off. It's like, hello, babes.
Oh no, these guys will be all bundled up in sweatshirts and shit because they're trying to keep all the shit off of them. And they'll have these like face masks on. I don't know how the fuck they do it, dude.
Weaklings.
They'll be like in long sleeve shirts and shit. And I'm like, fuck that.
No, it's underestimated. It's like, of course, you can send a lot of people to do the shit you need to be done, but if you need the knowledge, you need to pay for it, and and that's where I come in because I'm kind of a loose guy. It's like,
You know your shit.
yeah, I know my shit.
Yeah, no, cow manure, horse manure.
Yeah, my sister's a bit like that. She can even give you the Latin names for the plants.
Yeah, the Latin names. Oh, for
It's
me,
a
it's
plant.
like I don't need the Latin names. Just give me the fucking name and I fix it. It's like I don't speak Latin, so I'm never gonna go there. I've been working in this field for like 20 years. I think 20 years. And of course I do know stuff by Latin names, but nah. Tell me what you fucking need. What you need. I need a tree. Okay, you need a tree. What type of tree do you want? You want the apple tree. Okay, I fix that. Or you want something that can grow big. All right, I sort that as well.
Which one of the 4,000 types of apple do you want?
Exactly. But here in Sweden, we have like premium models. Everything is fixed in Sweden for the climate and to handle all that and stuff like that. So if I go down to like Australia, I was like, it's only sand here. I cannot grow anything. And it's like, you have to like express your mind to where you are.
Sorry, I had to remind Sarah who daddy was.
I'm your daddy. Mwah.
I have to ask a question.
Yes.
Why do Americans, men, go to the women, who's the daddy, right? Because let's be honest here, right? If Laura said to me, who's your mummy, right? She'd be getting the fuck off straight away. Be like, fuck you, it's over.
Well, I call Sarah mama because she's the mother of my children. So I call her mom. I do that sometimes. It's just a thing I guess we do.
I just think it's a bit weird.
Well, it's the same way how you guys call each other partners over there. If you call somebody a partner over here, usually that means that you swing on the other side of the fence. So if I was to say Rob was if I was to say
I didn't.
Rob was my
say
partner.
partner,
That means
okay,
me and
lover.
Rob are a couple.
It is a
But I
single
wouldn't say,
view.
but I wouldn't say me and Sarah are partners because we're male and female.
Yeah, but it's gay lover and stuff like that.
What?
I was trying not to go there. I wasn't trying to gay bash. I was just
No,
saying.
it's not. You're not gay bashing. You're.
I'm just saying, like over here, partner me. Usually, people that use the term partner, it's because they like the same sex.
Yeah, they are together. It doesn't matter about the sex. You're together.
It's like I said earlier. It's just the difference of what we call each other.
Yeah.
Like I said.
The world's a weird place.
It is very
Well,
weird.
You see,
You
have
tell
to look.
somebody over
I
here you
was
want to be
a bad
who's the
man.
daddy, and you could end up in jail with a on a register.
Well, I mean, if you did that to a small child over here, you'd be doing the same thing.
You see, this is how it works. This is how you know there is a God, right? Somebody said to me
No.
once, he went, "How you know there's a God?" I went, "Well, if you look in the southern hemisphere, you've got all the tropical countries, all the nice climates, Australia and all that." I said, "Then you look in the northern hemisphere, you've got Europe and Great Britain." And he went, "Well, that's a bit lopsided, isn't it?" And I went, "No, because in the northern hemisphere as well, they put that shit all of the USA to balance it out."
Wow. If I could, I would shit all over the USA. Yes, I would.
I wouldn't.
I would.
There are some real lovely people in the USA.
Hey,
Justin,
there
in what-
is.
I wasn't going to
Honestly,
say anything like that. I think that's bang out.
It's a big country. I can shit whatever I want to, but I have some friends there.
I don't even
as
think
well.
in the
But-
USA though, if you shit on someone's lawn, they wouldn't even notice it.
Oh, cool, Cat. I totally understand that. I'm just saying over here, that's not what we would say.
Yeah, it is.
I would say girlfriend. I would say fiance or wife.
The pain
If I
in
was, if I was saying it to somebody else.
Oh, you fucking bastard, fucking stupid website.
It should be your pizza burn.
Oh, great.
Thank you, cool cat.
Didn't fucking want it anyway.
Don't worry, David. I'll remember that when Russia starts picking on you.
Don't worry about it. We're going to take all their We're going to take all their missiles because we're so great. We'll just defend you.
Yeah.
David, do you want to go and sort your pizza?
You see what Waypoint said? He said, I call my girlfriend partner and my wife gets pissed.
Sorry, wife. We love you. No. It's like I get triggered when people go into like God and God is and God does and stuff like that because I'm ethic. Do you call it that? I
You
don't
want to be on
believe,
David's channel earlier then?
I don't
God,
believe
yeah.
in that type of shit. Sorry if I said shit. If you believe in that, that's up to
Everyone
you.
to their own.
Turn around. What?
I see it this way. I don't know if there is a God. I don't know if there isn't. So if I just do good on the planet, I'll edge my bets.
Yeah, but that's me.
So that's agnostic.
It's like- my mom was really religious. My dad was not at all. At all. It was like
See, my mum, she wasn't very religious. My dad was just a fucking sperm donor and a prick.
all right.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, well, I meant to say that.
But you did. No, it's like I have a real. It's like I have a difficulty to comprehend the mindset of
it was God's work. It was everything like that. It's like I don't give a shit. And
You just don't get any of it, is what you're saying?
No, I don't comprehend because I don't think it's real. I do believe in energy. It's like everything is reborn in some way.
Well, I don't.
But
This is
not in the.
Did your best to wear it as well.
well. This is the thing. Like in my house, like I don't believe in any of that stuff, but the kids and my wife go to church. But I respect their right to do that, and we don't say anything to each other. It's never an issue. You know what I'm saying?
Just come out the oven.
Yeah, I respect whatever people think, and but if they can't respect me saying what I think, that's a different story. Because I will definitely say stuff, and I can appreciate and I can acknowledge that you think that way, but you have to reconsider that and acknowledge me for not thinking that way.
Cool cat. He said, if you don't believe in energy, you wouldn't have to pay your electric bill.
I've tried
true,
that.
though.
Doesn't work.
Wow.
That's true, though.
We're gonna go there.
That's so true.
Yeah. So, atomic weapons. No, I'm not gonna go there.
So I'm gonna go to the electric company and be like, I don't believe in energy.
I believe in energy 100%.
They'll be like, I'll just shut your fucking electric off then.
No, I believe in energy because everything energy.
I believe in energy. I just don't believe in money.
Same. Money is fucked up. It's
what the hell is that
regulated.
picture?
Which one? The one that David has?
Snuffle something comes to mind.
What picture?
Yeah, the one David's showing.
That's Kermit the Frog.
It's not.
No, that is
Right.
Kermit.
Are you in the bedroom?
It's not Kermit.
It's Mark.
David, who's that on your picture on your thing?
Kermit.
It's Kermit.
Yeah, it's Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Kermit.
Is it? Kermit looking like a wolf.
He's Kermit. He's.
Why do you think Miss Piggy left him?
He's contemplating because he didn't do what he was supposed to do.
Yeah, see?
Hey. Hello.
Yeah, I know what Kermit looks like. It just looks like a 90-year-old Kermit.
It's a newer version.
That's what living with Miss Piggy does to you.
He doesn't live with Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy is with one of the old guys up on the balcony. You're funny, guys. I'm so bruised. So let's just drop the religious stuff because I'm not going to be. I know who I am, and I'm going to be so defensive against that stuff. And I do apologize to everybody that's into that. That's your choice. But my choice is not.
Oh, we've had this conversation tons of times.
Yeah, I know. But I just want to... Come on.
Tim is driving and listening.
Laura, this pizza, stuffed crust, delicious. The middle bit, fucking shit.
Rob, does he ever not complain?
No. No.
One day he's just going to eat something. He's going to be like, that whole thing was delicious. It was
Yeah,
all good.
I'm not going to believe it.
It's a new pizza in Aldi. It's stuffed crust with salsa, but the vegetarian pizza. And the pizza bit is fucking vile. But the stuffed crust is delicious.
Yeah.
He's just eating all the crust.
Yeah, it's normally the other way around, isn't it?
She come
No,
in, come in.
I've given up asking anything. Just see him eat anything. Oh well, I'm not going to ask him what it's like. See him with something new. Not going to ask how it's working.
See, ask me about Dr. Pepper. Fucking delicious.
Absolutely foul.
Oh yeah, but it's in a can, which is fucking.
He'll be like, the tab was horrible. I don't like the lid.
Yeah. It broke my nail.
I missed you guys.
Telling you, Dr. Pepper, it's just a drink made by the dentist's mouthwash.
100%. My kid loves a Dr. Pepper. And I was like, no, yes, no, yes. Okay. Sorry.
Ah, fucking dogs. Dr. Pepper's kind of nice. Like, I like root beer. I like also. I mean, I don't really drink sodas anymore. I did have one of these today, but I don't really drink a lot of it anymore. But I don't really have a preference. I don't mind any soda.
Is there a difference between root beer and sarsaparilla?
It's just a different. I mean, and they're both root beer, so it's just two different companies,
Okay,
slightly
thank you.
different taste.
Thank you.
Sarsaparilla, I think, tastes better.
Yeah, sarsaparilla is what we have here.
It's really good. It's especially when it's really cold.
Yeah.
You get a nice cold one. But no, they're both technically root beer. It's just two different brands.
Neither of them taste like Dandelion and Burdock.
I've never even heard of that brand. What is that? Is that British brand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burdock. Wow.
Sarsaparilla is kind of hard to find too.
It's made from the roots of them.
Yeah, sarsaparilla is kind of hard to find. You don't find it too often. It's kind of far and few in between. You find that.
Get it all over the place over here. However, Dandelion and Burdock, how scary is this? Cats pee on dandelions.
See it now.
Yeah, and you eat them.
I definitely don't eat them.
No, don't eat them.
Okay, so Bill did break it down there because I didn't know that. He said sarsaparilla is made from sarsaparilla root. Some root beers are just simulated flavoring. Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, they're both classified technically as root beer when you buy them.
It is. It is.
But I guess the way they make them is different. So,
All right, Justin, I have
You
to
out?
take my leave.
all right, I appreciate you coming in, man.
It was really fun to meet all of you new guys I haven't met before. Birdman, Rob, and
Pleasure.
You got Mark.
it was fun.
Uh-huh.
And Mark as well, and it was fun.
And you got Tim driving.
Oh, wait, team, fuck you, team. You know I love you.
Oh, he must have been talking to Rob. He said, "Fuck you, Tim." That's what. No, yeah, come in more often if you can, man.
Yeah, I will. I will.
I
This-
moved my shows actually to Fridays instead of Saturdays now. So
All right. Nice.
Friday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern my time.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah.
will try to pop in more. And
Yeah, whenever you want, just let me know and I'll throw the link in the chat for you there and you can come in.
awesome. Same to you. And
All right,
all of
man.
you guys. Just if you ever see me.
Well,
out there-
usually I come in, but you guys give links out and
yeah, I haven't
Discord,
been
but I don't
on
have your
s-
Discord.
I haven't been on since like December.
Okay.
Because the switching of the companies and all that.
Right.
So I'm gonna be more trying to do stuff and be an asswipe, you know, like because I tell whatever if you say anything to me, I'm gonna tell you I
Michael,
fucking love
wrong
you
name
or-
again. It's
Right.
Daniel.
You know me, Justin. You know me.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you for having me, and
Yeah.
I'll see y'all.
Yeah, catch you later, mate.
Pleasure.
Have a good
Take
day.
care, bud.
You too. Cheers. Thank you.
Hey.
Daniel.
I bake beef together, but when I'm done with that, well.
Whoop. Bollocks.
Yeah, Drim was on our drunken live stream last year and was going toe to toe with Tim.
I bet that was fun.
He stayed up till like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning his time drinking. Bill said later, Drim Builder. Yeah. Nah, yeah, he's got a good channel though. If you like Legos, he's does some really good Lego sets.
Don't encourage you.
Yeah, they would be jump scare videos, Chris. That's what they would
Yeah,
be called.
I've looked everywhere. I can't find that one.
Yeah, I've scoured through trying to find it too, and I couldn't find nothing like that. I mean, there's plenty of good ones on there if you're just trying to scare somebody, or I don't know what you're trying to use it for, but just make sure when you do a jump scare video, you turn the volume all the way up on your speakers. That's the biggest thing. You gotta make sure your volume's turned all the way up. He's
where the picture turns into a howling banshee.
Oh, you found it? Put the link in the chat, Chris, if you can. I want to see it. See what you were looking at, what you were trying to find. I'm watching on my phone and right now. You're good, cool cat.
Chris, there's something wrong with your keyboard. I think you've got some of the letters mixed up.
Oh, me or
No, Chris.
Well, that's normal for you. We wouldn't even tell you.
What the hell's baseball?
That may have been what it was titled. I don't know.
I think it was supposed to be baseball. B next to V.
Oh yeah. You just accidentally press the V instead of the B. So what you working on there, Rob?
just a battery holder for your valve.
Is that a Ghostbusters thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, you missed it, dude. Drim showed us Daniel that just left. He showed us his Lego car from Ghostbusters. It was like that big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was really detailed, and he's doing a lighting kit on it and everything.
Where that fits in there, what I did was got an old brick stick,
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember you. Yeah, you showed that to
glued it
me.
on the back.
Why didn't you just print the stick?
Good point.
Uh, that glue that Mike uses, nitrane. He buys that one glue, and it doesn't create a barrier when you glue stuff together. It like melts it together almost.
Yeah, well, it is.
I can't think of what it was called, but
Yeah, it's like filament glue. Then is it?
yeah, well, I don't think it's made for filament, but he found a specific type of glue. But
Is
like
that
when
the
you
one
glue,
you have to use ultraviolet light to harden?
no. This kind was like, so when you glue two pieces together, you know how sometimes the glue kind of creates like a gap because of it.
Yeah.
Well, this glue, it doesn't do that. It kind of melts it together and creates a really good bond.
Gorilla Glue.
No, it wasn't Gorilla Glue. It was some different brand. I can't remember the name of it. But
That's
he
kind of
recommended
like
it.
what super glue does.
He recommended it to Joe when Joe was printing some stuff and needed some glue. I just can't remember what it's called. What's up, Andrew?
Andrew.
Hey, Andrew. Hey, Bill.
Two Birdmen.
No, I do have some
yeah,
Gorilla.
one of them's his printer, Andrew.
Now I got 2 bottles of this. It's Gorilla Glue. The only reason I don't like this is it's kind of like a rubbery when it dries, but it takes fucking forever to dry. It's not like instant like super glue. But it
I got
also,
Gorilla Glue, which is really fast.
yeah, they have Gorilla Glue super glue, but this is like
perhaps that's what I got.
this is a different type of glue. It's kind of like super glue, but it takes forever to dry, but it also creates like when it dries, it's almost rubbery.
Like a silicone.
Yeah, it feels like a silicone, yeah. I don't really like it. I don't use it too often, but I do have 2 bottles of it. I got like a whole drawer over there, a little drawer that's got like all kinds of different glues and tapes and stuff in it. It's like pretty much anything. If you need to fix something, it's a whole drawer of shit.
Does that explain why the rubber mallet was in there?
I got a full toolbox over here on the wall. It's a big ass stand up toolbox. It's got like 10 drawers on it.
God.
I keep everything right here in my area because this is where I do everything at. So,
Loctite 401, Tim.
not to, if I had put that fucking thing out in the garage, dude, the kids would end up having half my tools being lost.
Yeah, you'd lose it all.
Everything's right here, and everybody has to. If they use something, it has to go right back in the drawer when they're done with it. Because I
have
can't
the same
stand.
problem. Only it's not the kids; it's me dad.
I have the same problem. It's not the kids. It's not my dad. It's fucking me.
No, I'm very particular.
Yeah.
I'm very particular about my tools. Like if I pull out 20 things to use and I got a whole desk full of tools sitting here, as soon as I'm done, everything goes right back in the drawers. Do immediately. I put everything right back where it goes. Because I can't stand when I go to look for something and it's not there. Everything has its place. Like I have a place for everything. I just hate being unorganized. Oh, here, I'll show it to you. Oh, let me switch cameras here.
Yeah. I went to one of my socket sets the other day and opened it up and went, where the hell's the 3/8 ratchet gone?
See, that's my tool. That's my toolbox there, which the drawer's open right now because I didn't put the mallet back in there. But see, it's got everybody's stickers and shit on it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But I keep everything in those. Like that's my little.
I still got my tools from before my accident.
Why have you got that dust collector right next to it?
Dust collector? What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Oh no, it's not dust collector. It's your computer.
Like that, oh, God damn it. Trying to switch my cameras back. Hold on a sec. There we go. That's my other camera.
I can see why. What's it? It didn't look like Kermit before now. With the small, it's the way his fingers and his arm look like he's got like a walrus's wrinkled nose and snout.
No, everything I dust, I'm always dust. I'm trying to keep everything clean. I dust off my desk at least once every few days. I go through and I wipe everything down and dust it off. The microfiber cloth, I go around and clean everything. Oh, my sister borrowed a set of sockets from me and it fucking was fucking with my head for like 2 weeks because she had it. And I was like, I want it back in my fucking toolbox. Like she had it for like 2 weeks. And I finally messaged her. I said, I want my sockets back.
No, nobody borrows mine. I got a strap on.
Oh yeah, Snap-on's expensive. Just
Yeah.
like
We
Matt,
said strap on, not snap on.
He's got-
my box was near enough 10 grand, I think.
Oh yeah, Snap-on
I
ain't
got it.
cheap.
Very expensive for a strap on.
Yeah.
Mac is expensive too. Mac tools.
Yeah, it's the same brand anymore. Well, no.
Same. I don't
Same
really know. I would say back in the day, Mac was probably better, but I don't know. Everybody says that Snap-on and Mac are just overpriced crap now, so I don't know.
Yeah. But
It's like
what
everything.
you're saying was same brand. Is Snap-on got another one called Blue Point.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, that's the same brand.
I don't know. Like back in the day, I know Mac was like the premier tool to have. Like all my uncles, at my dad's garages and stuff, they all used Mac tools. But like my stepdad, my dad, well, I should just say my dad because my real dad's a dick. But my stepdad, he still has Mac socket sets that he bought back in the 80s.
Yeah.
And those fuckers still look brand new because they're that strong of a tool. Like they don't get scratches in them or nothing. They're just fucking tough ass fucking sockets.
But that's the difference, though.
I dread
Back in the 80s, things were made to last. Nowadays, it's made to you replacing it fucking next week, mate.
You know,
Well,
I can remember paying nearly 100 quid for a 30 mil spanner 30 years ago.
Well, the thing with Craftsman is Craftsman was kind of like it was a mid-grade tool. It wasn't overly expensive, but it wasn't cheap. But their warranty was really good. Like if you broke a Craftsman wrench, you could just walk into Sears and say, "Here you go," and they would hand you a brand new one, and you'd walk out. You didn't have to.
You do in cars and bikes, but I was doing trucks and heavy machinery. No plant and things.
Oh, we sell Stanley tools down here.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing is like, so like Walmart has their tool section, which is hyper tough. You got what's the other one? I can't think of offhand, but if you're just somebody that uses tools every once in a while, those type of tools will get you by and they'll last.
Yeah.
If you're an everyday, right? If you're an everyday user, like a heavy user, because you're a mechanic or something. You definitely want a better brand. But you can get even Walmart makes decent tools for just projects,
bikes and this and that, and
right? Just everyday projects around the house. You can get by using any of the brands at Walmart or any of the other places.
Yeah, Stanley is shit now.
Yeah, Stanley used to be a good brand.
Yeah, but now it's B&M bargain shit.
But like I said, those type of tools will get you by for doing household projects and shit. I wouldn't do them for everyday use, so. But I mean, like I said, if you're somebody that doesn't use tools every day, you don't need to break the bank and go out and buy a $30,000 Snap-on fucking toolbox full of Snap-on tools. You really don't. Now, if you have the extra money, then by all means, if you can afford it, then buy the better stuff. But if you're not trying to break the bank and you can't afford to go out and buy those kind of tools, the other ones will get you by.
But I gotta be fair, my snap-on ratchet I've had 30 years, maybe no longer than that, 35 years. And I've had it's a 1/2 inch ratchet, thing. And I've had like an 8-foot bar on there.
Like that?
Yeah, I've had an 8-foot pipe, on the end, and still hasn't broken.
Dude, that thing is this one I bought at Harbor Freight. Smooth, dude. That is a one smooth ratchet right there. Harbor Freight was you remember when that gold 1/2 inch ratchet was going around on TikTok and everything, and there was a trend with there was a 24 karat plated gold ratchet.
Yes.
That was actually sold by Harbor Freight here in the US. When I was in Harbor Freight the very last time I was in there, they actually had it on the shelf. It was like $30. And it was a 24 karat plated 1/2 inch ratchet. It's mainly more for like, I would say you would buy that if you were like, maybe like a ceremonial thing, or if you were like thanking a mechanic for 10 years of service or something, that would be something you give. I mean, could it be used? Was it a legit ratchet? Yeah. But why the hell would you buy a 24 karat plated gold ratchet just to use in the garage? But if you wanted to make a cool placard with it or something, that would be what you'd use it for.
It's going to chip and all that lot, isn't it? And then it's going to go off color and.
Right, but if you were given, like, say you owned a garage and you got a guy that worked for you for 5 years or something, it'd be a cool little gift as a thank you, with some ceremonial oil change. Yeah, like I said, the tools, the cheaper brands, they'll get you by for everyday stuff, but just little projects and stuff. Because there's a lot of guys like me that don't use my tools every day. But when I need them, they'll do what I need them to do. So, wait, hold on. You change your oil more than once, Andrew? I thought you only had to do that once a lifetime in a car. That was an every 10-year thing.
Oh, God.
Oh, dude, you seen some of the videos of people going in and got their oil changed in like 5 years, and they fucking pull the oil pan out and it's just fucking jelly.
Yeah.
Looks like fucking jelly out of a jar.
Look at that. Oh, I've seen some things.
Laura, change my mind on this pizza.
I've seen an apprentice where somebody told him to go top the engine up with oil, and he filled it to the brim for the rocker cover.
Fucking hey, dude, do you know how much oil that fucking truck would burn off? Oh my God, imagine
it just locked.
Oh God.
It was done for.
Because I've seen people overfill their car by like an extra quart or something, and then they're driving down the road and this fucking shit just smoking out the back because the car is trying to burn all the extra oil off.
No, this he put, to the very, he filled the engine. I know, it must have been 5 gallons, I swear. Yeah. It was in a van.
I'm surprised it didn't throw a coal plug.
Sorry?
I said I'm surprised it didn't throw a coal plug.
Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't do anything. Just collect.
It would hydro lock, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes out like molasses, exactly, Bill. Yeah, I've seen some videos of that. I saw one, they changed oil once, then 60,000 miles later, blown engine. Yeah, some people do that. They'll just keep filling it, as the car's burning it off over time.
I work with some people in mind, like where their trucks would either drip a bit, or burn a bit. And like every 6 weeks, they just put a new filter on it and say, oh, well, we're always topping a bit and a thing. So, don't bother changing it, just change the filter.
Oh my God. It's like, how about instead of changing a filter every 6 weeks, change a fucking oil pan? Like, change the seal. Find out where the oil leak's coming from and fix the shit. But you know who have some of the worst running vehicles are mechanics,
Oh yes.
because they don't want to. They fix their shit just enough to get them to work,
I guess.
because they don't want to work on their own shit. So
And then and we all have junkers for back and forth work because you get in it with your overalls on, you're stinking dirty, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I can do my own oil, Andrew. That's not hard. I used to do oil changes in my dad's garage for years. I did all the oil changes, the tires, and brakes. That was my job. That was all the shit work that the mechanics didn't want to do. I got paid to do that. Got $10 under the $10 an hour, and I got paid under the table. Got cash once a week. Every Friday we got paid.
yeah, and I've seen that as well, Bill. And I've seen cars through pedals, well, big pedals, and just hydrolocked.
Oh, dude, Rob, I saw a car the other. I was watching a video the other day, and you know those security poles that come up in parking lots and shit.
Oh yeah,
That come out of the ground. And one car decided he was going to try to sneak over it, and it came up and ripped a whole oil pan out from under the car. Fucking big ass mess, dude. There was just oil everywhere. I seen a bike lay down in water and hydrolock the engine. Tried to kick that over, just like standing on concrete. Ooh. Let me see if I can find that video. That was actually pretty funny.
Excuse me.
Oh God, look at this one. Holy shit. I can't find that video I was looking at the other day, but watch this one. It hit something in the road, like a bump in the road or something. There goes the whole fucking oil pan. Look at that.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
he's done.
Yeah, I'll keep driving it. Fuck it.
What's the
Yeah,
worst?
that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, just fuck.
Surely has got to be standing lock up already.
Oh yeah, there'd be nothing left in that motor after about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I hope so, Andrew.
Really?
Yeah.
Had a
I'll get it.
had a 100 Honda when I was young. Always had extra parts when I worked on it and put it back together. Oh, Andrew, did he know he lost the oil pan? Trust me, he'll figure it out real fucking quick. That motor starts knocking and all of a sudden it just seizes up.
Yeah.
Throws a fucking rod through the hood. Yeah, when I was growing up in a garage though, dude, fucking dude, yeah, every mechanic, dude, their car ran like absolute garbage. Just enough to get you to where you were going.
Yeah. A cable type,
All that
bit of
matters.
wire, bit of this, bit of that.
Yeah.
Be fine.
I don't know why the car's like this. Yeah, my
Oh, come on.
step brother owns a garage in Kirkham, in Lancashire, and he's got this minibus that he's been converted into a family van for years. He's put tables in it, and he said, "This is where the tables, this is where the kids all play the games." He went, "Eventually, they'll be able to play the games on it," and he pushed the table, and the whole table just fell over.
Oh fuck.
He's like, "I'll get round to it. I'll get round to it."
Yeah, my run is definitely over now on
Let me see it.
on YouTube. I'm down now to a couple of hundred views,
You had a bad
and I've started losing subscribers.
Losing.
Yeah, YouTube will either take some away or people.
it'll
The thing
get-
is sometimes people will subscribe to your channel because they do find a video they like, but then they
Yeah.
might go to your channel and really not like the rest of your content. They're like, ah,
Hey,
fuck it.
Yes, yeah.
And then
When
they
I've been going
unsubscribe.
live doing trucks, they're obviously not liking it. Playing
Yeah.
trucks and then unsubscribing.
Yeah.
Miserable bastards.
Is Tim still? Oh,
Oh,
I got
no,
something
Cat,
for
no,
Tim.
no.
He comes back in.
Cat, no, get down, down.
So, I was going to ask Mark, do you still get out and fly or anything or no?
Not recently. We've had a really shit winter. But I will do when the weather gets a bit better.
I'm fine. What are you talking about? When?
And there comes Laura in the chat with the dig at Rob like normal.
Yeah. I'll never be as small as is.
I'll keep you home from the field trip.
Oh dear.
I could lose 15,000 and still be bigger than his.
I'd give her 100,000 views and I'd still be bigger.
No, I said I could lose 15,000 subs.
Yeah, I keep trying with YouTube, but it's like, fuck, man, this last 2 weeks has just been, it's been really annoying. Because I've noticed my view counts dropped on my shorts. And then it was like 2 weeks before that, it was really weird because like they were stifling me on subscribers, but my views were fine. And now it's opposite. I was gaining a shit ton of subs, but my views were cut in half. Explain that to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
And speaking of Rumble, fucking Rumble's annoying me too. Like, cause, I thought I would do better on Rumble. I got a few viewers on there. Not too much.
Were they real viewers? Because
I don't know.
Rumble, they're
I don't know how you would tell the difference on there.
oh,
To be
I'm
honest
gonna
with
say,
you.
like, a lot of people I watch podcast wise, they go on the Rumble at times, and it says they got 8,000 people watching, but at the end of the stream, they have like 6 likes and 3 comments.
I don't know. Bill did really good on there. Uncle Bill, he did really good when he did that Rumble live a week or two ago. He had like 400 and something views on that live stream, and he had 50 or 60 people watching, and half of them weren't from YouTube. There was quite a few people in there that weren't his normal crowd that were from Rumble. I told him, I said, bro, you need to keep pursuing that, because if you did that good on that one live show, why not keep going for it? Because
Yeah,
he doesn't
they
get
don't
half of
take-
that on YouTube.
Yeah, they don't take half as much.
Well, it's not that. It's just he usually gets about half that views on YouTube, if that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, let's see what his average live stream views are on YouTube, because he got like 472 or 82 views on that live stream. And like I said, he actually had quite a few people that jumped in there that were actually chatting that weren't from his YouTube. So his average live stream, he's getting about 115 to 160 views in between that. So I think he'd be better off trying to at least multi-streaming on Rumble.
Yeah.
Just like
I just put all the stuff in there for Rumble. I did.
honestly, just like Lloyd and Art's 3 conservative gimps, they'd probably do better on Rumble than they would YouTube. Political shows do really good on Rumble.
If you watch Art's conservative gimps, everybody who's actually in the chat is a drone flyer.
Well, that's like it's same as my live channel. I would say 80-90% of the people that are in there are all from the drone community because that's where I started off from. So,
But it's
for
not
me-
all drone
for
related
me
topics, is it?
personally, me at this point, and I told Wedge and Big the other day, I said I'm not watching anybody else's shows right now. I'm staying away from the chats. I'm gonna stick to my show, Paul's, and Laura and David's. And then occasionally if Rob goes live, but like I'm not going over there, I'm not watching them, I'm not going in the chats. I'm not trying to push anybody that supports me away. I just don't want to be involved in that community at the moment because there's too much bullshit going on. And I just want to focus on myself. I don't care about all the drama. And I'm like I said, anybody that comes from over there that supports me, I welcome them and I appreciate it. And I still love all those guys, but I'm just staying away from that.
I can't say I've ever noticed the bullshit though.
Oh, you do when Donald posts his shorts. Same shit, different day. But I told Wedge, I said, you're not going to see me in your chat. It's nothing against you or nothing. I'm just trying to stay away from all that. And so trying to cut myself back from there a little bit. Like I said, it's nothing against anybody over there. It's just I don't want to deal with all that right now. I'm trying to focus on my own channel and everything. So
No, I don't. No, they my first. Aubrey?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go get something to eat in a minute.
all right. Yeah, that's the same with me, Dusty. I don't down anybody that does like organized shows like Wedge and Big, like I've said this before. I prefer the more random shows. I don't really like sticking to a script and a certain time limit. You know what I'm saying? Like if we're having a good conversation, I'm not going to cut it off just because we hit an hour, you know.
Yeah.
So you're not going
keep that shit going.
to your debate show on a Wednesday then?
What time do I go live Friday nights? 8 p.m. Eastern. You know that, Donald. Do I now?
So you're going to join on a Wednesday for my debate show?
Yeah, I'll come on there.
Because I don't want it to be a serious debate show. I want people to take the piss.
I had a perfect debate that we were talking about that wasn't on your show, but it was this. I think it was this morning. I fucking forgot what it was. Today I'm just keep forgetting everything today.
Yeah, I'll be up for that, David.
Yeah, just like the other day, where I had everybody on, and
I'll
have
tell
a
you
hot seat. Just have people just taking the piss.
Why don't we do it on Rumble so none of us gets banned?
Yeah.
Let's try and see how insulting we can be to each other.
I don't mean being insulting. Like last week, it was so quiet, and then Dominic got fucking involved on something. I thought it was. Oh, he just went off.
What's up, David? How's it going, man?
Take easy.
Hope you're feeling a
let's
little
go
better
on
there, man.
Rumble. Then we can really call each other names.
We call each other names anyway.
Yeah,
I hope you're
but
feeling better, David.
you gotta go careful with YouTube.
Back them.
Fish Eye wanted to know. He's telling me to kick. He's gonna kick your ass on views. Okay, bring it on, little man.
Right, I'm out. See you later.
Catch you later.
Later, Rob. Have a good day. I'm paying attention, Dusty, you smart ass. The other day, I think Tim said that he got out of surgery and was doing okay, but no, I haven't heard from him. He is on Facebook if anybody wants to reach out to him.
Who's that?
Bill from Coast to Coast. He had surgery the other day.
Well,
He was taking a month off. I think he took 2 weeks off prior to the surgery, and I think he's taking 2 weeks off after the surgery. So that's why Uncle Bill was kind of swooping in on his time slot until he comes back, so to build up his hours. Since he wasn't going live on his normal day, Bill was kind of stepping in and going live. I said Tuesday nights is a good open night for somebody. It actually used to be Jim from Above and Beyond Drones used to go live on Tuesday nights.
Well, I do my Euro trucking normally on a Tuesday, unless football's on.
Give me 1 sec.
But that's your afternoon, not your evening.
I will be back in 2 seconds. I got to go out here and slice this onion up for Sarah. I'll be listening, but I'll be muted.
I agree. Raw. Where's Justin's chat anyway? I can't see anything. Hi, everybody in the chat. Andrew, it wasn't pizza. It was something that they claimed was pizza, but it wasn't. What it was vile. Donald, you've got to do the transsexual. It's got to be done.
All right, I'm back.
I'll come back.
What the hell should I do for a show? Any suggestions?
I told him he's got to do the transsexual.
Transsexual? What the fuck?
Was you not there for that? That the other day?
No.
Right, who it was. He
There
mentioned
it
it.
is. Where'd he go to take me out? So no, I had to go chop up a couple onions for Sarah. She doesn't like doing it.
Wait, you don't cry?
No,
I hate chopping onions.
I don't have a
But
problem.
then
with
again, I can eat a raw onion.
that. I mean, I can eat raw onions, just not like a fucking apple, but I can eat like pieces of it. Like when I make sometimes when I have hot dogs, I
No,
like to chop up raw
I can do
onions.
the Grinch scene and just bite into it.
That's fucking disgusting. That's too much like in one bite. Ugh. Like, I can eat raw onions with stuff, but not just like that. No, gross.
No, I love onion. Mm. It's good for the soul.
Hey, he called you Australian. Perverts. I have no idea. I can always think of stuff like that, but when somebody asks me on the spot, I can't ever think of anything.
Who's Australian?
He called you Australian.
Jeez.
He's talking to himself in the chat. He said he's British fish eye. He said same thing.
Some people need help.
Yeah, he was just feeling a little under the weather for a few days. Waypoint. David's a tough old bird. He'll get through it.
I am.
Not you. I don't know. I think if Donald actually did like pursue YouTube in a serious way, I think he'd do good. He's good at coming up with like comedic type stuff. I think he'd do pretty good. So, Mark, what drones do you have, by the way? Mark? Mark.
Hello.
I guess he's not there.
This is at Planet Earth calling Manchester.
What's Laura doing?
Well, not what she's supposed to be doing.
What, are you printing some more of those signs out?
Yeah, the other ones didn't come out. They wouldn't come off the bed, so they all split up. So I've put them on a plaque. It's only to wind the kids up.
Fisheye said Mudball's an idiot. He's too lazy to work hard at YouTube. That's like when I used to come in with the Bertha account and I'd have the conversations with her. Bertha would come in and be like, I'll start talking shit to somebody. I'd be like, relax yourself, Bertha.
It do
Oh, for
want
fuck.
to great Mrs. Doubtfire impersonator. I reckon that'd be a good thing to do.
Now, didn't Donald say he had like a week-long project that he had to buckle down and get done?
Yeah.
And he's in here talking to himself. He said $300 isn't a real job, dumbass. Oh, for fuck's sake. He said, I have a real job, fisheye. What, man? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Well, you just want to come sit on my lap? Don't talk back to me. You good boy.
Don't talk to me like that, Justin. There's people watching.
He's a big baby. Tyson is. Ever since I brought him home, I can't get rid of him now. He said I take breaks from the edits. Fisheye, what is he really doing?
Fisheye, does Mudball make you do stuff as a sock that you don't like doing? If so, report him. Sock abuse.
Shit, you'd be arresting every 16-year-old boy then.
Well, I'm not sure this is going to work either.
He said he can't edit when his hand is up his ass. Is up my ass. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh,
Well, I hope he has your consent, Fisheye.
How long is that print? Shouldn't take that long, huh?
Well, this one, about an hour and a half, I think, apparently.
Why does that black part
I
look
changed
like
the
it's...
filament. I needed it to go to black, but I won't waste any filament. So I just snip it off and then push the next one through. But then when it gets to the raised bits, I'll be changing back to the Illuminous.
Fucking environmentalist with the damn 3D printer. Exactly what you sound like.
Not environmentalist, just a cheapskate. I'm from the north of England. We save money wherever we can.
Oh man. Mark, you there now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We were calling you a minute ago, you weren't answering.
Mark, what are we like from the north of England? Always trying to save a penny, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Bunch of cheap bastards, ain't they?
Don't spend anything that you don't need to, unless it's for something you actually want but don't need.
That's the one.
So, Mark, I was going to ask you, what drones do you actually have? Mark.
An original Mini,
Okay.
a Mini 3 Pro,
Mm-hmm.
an Air 2, an Air 2S, and a Mavic Pro Platinum.
Mavic Pro Oh yeah, Platinums. I remember those. I was actually going to buy. When I first started buying DJI, I was actually looking at a Platinum or a Zoom. What is it? The Mavic 2 Zoom, was it?
Yeah.
Mavic Zoom.
That had the actual proper zoom lens on.
Yeah, everybody was like, "Don't buy the Zoom, don't buy the Zoom." So I didn't end up getting it. Tim liked that drone, but I don't know. A lot of people told me not to get it. I guess was that the one that had the camera that was real fragile?
Which one? The Zoom?
The Zoom?
I think so, because it had a proper optical zoom lens on it. so it was a bit front heavy. But I'm sure didn't Matt have one of them?
No, Matt had a Mavic Pro original, and then he had a Mavic Pro 2, a Mini 2, and I think a Spark. I know for sure he had those 4 because he gave the Mavic Pro, the original one, away to what the hell is his name? Gaffa. He gave it away to Gaffa. And then he still has the other 3. The Spark he got, I think that was his first drone. The Mini 2 he got from Ari. Ari gave him the Mini 2, and then he bought the Mavic 3. And then the Pro 2 he bought.
Yeah, I've also got 2 Potensic T18s, which is the first ones I got. Didn't fly them very much because they weren't exactly very stable. Went straight onto the Platinum, which was the first one DJI I bought.
David wants to know, what are they in South England?
What?
Well, you guys were describing people in different parts of England. He said, what are they in South England?
Boss bastards.
Loud and soft.
Cool Cat, or Tim said, I had a Zoom and I miss. I know you talk about it all the time, but I'm pretty sure that was the one that had the camera was a little fragile on it. You had to be careful with it.
I've also got that F500 now.
Oh yeah. How did that work out? I forgot you got that.
I haven't used it yet. I still got to get a battery for it.
Is it still looking good condition though and everything?
Oh yeah, it looks good.
Now, what kind of? I'm assuming it uses like FPV style batteries, right?
Yeah, 4S.
Oh, that's great then, because then you can always just see those are still readily available.
Oh yeah.
So, can you put anything larger than a 4S in it, or is it strictly 4S?
I think it recommends that you just use 4S. Yeah.
Okay. But it looks in good condition and all that.
5,000 to 6,000 milliwatt amps or milliamp hours.
How much do you end up getting that for?
Altogether with the postage, it cost me just over 200.
That's not bad. Plus,
I've got a Tiny Hawk 2 as well.
Okay.
And a Radio Master Boxer controller.
Well, there was one of the then maybe it wasn't that one. There was one DJI drone. I think it was one of the older ones where the camera was pretty fragile on it. They said it broke really easily. And the Cool Cat said, I'm an imposter to the drone community. I've got 2 FPV drones I built from a kit and a few RC aircrafts. Well, you have 2 FPV drones, huh? They're drones, right? Shit, all I got is a Tele. That's all I got left is just a Tele. I sold everything else I had.
I mean, I started off with control line. Nitro control line plane. I've got a Nitro car, an old Dave Marauder, which is pretty ancient. And I had 2 30 scale or 30 size remote control Nitro helicopters.
Oh, the Nitro helicopters, those are crazy. I've seen bunches of videos of those.
I sold them.
Are we ready for the fuck up?
Most tribe pilots have walls covered. It doesn't matter how many you have, Cool Cat. There's guys in the community that literally can only afford 1 or 2 drones at a time, and there's other guys that have to buy every single one that comes out.
And then there's people that don't even have one.
Cheers, all you sided fuckers, Blind Neil says. What's up, Neil?
Hi, Neil.
Neil, I feel like if you and Rob got together, you could walk for him and he could see for you. Just playing, Neil. Don't get mad. I owned a camera. Yeah, because just because you don't have a camera drone don't mean anything. A drone's a drone.
That's it. There is no difference between flying a camera drone and an FP drone. You still fly drones.
Yep. That's dude. There's actually cool cat. There's actually a lot of people in the drone community that fly fixed wing too. Actually, there's a few of them where fixed wings actually their primary.
Yeah, Max flies a lot of fixed wings as well.
Yeah, there's quite a few people like that. That's actually their main part of the hobby, I guess. But I mean, you can kind of lump all that into this. I mean, flying's flying, whether it's fixed wing, FPV, are they all different in their own way? Yeah, but I mean, you could kind of lump them up into one large hobby if you wanted to. Neil says, I have 2 drones. Be dangerous for me to fly either. Yeah. Don't worry. You got the obstacle avoidance. You'll be all right.
Yeah. Line of
Fucking-
sight.
Neil, you know what you Canadians say. Just fucking send it, bud. Fish Eye said, I'm envious of blind Neil. He doesn't have to look at your ugly ass beanie wearing assholes.
Fucking things are pissing me off now.
Actually, Cool Cat, I know you really wanted to get wasn't it Cool Cat that wanted the flying seagull or whatever it was? I think it was, or the flying bird printed out for him, dude. As much as you're gonna spend paying somebody and having it shipped, dude, you're already probably in the cost of just buying a 3D printer yourself.
Why? What's
Because
that?
actually, it was I'll let him explain. It's like he wants. There's a model that he has a print for, and it's a bird, and you put all the innards in it, and it actually flies like a bird. Remember the ones I was showing, the drones that fly
yeah.
like birds? He wants somebody to print them out for him. He was talking to, I think, Night Train about it, but by the time he pays Night Train and Night Train ships it over to England, dude, he's already in the cost of making it by just buying a damn printer at that point.
I think the solution would be, Cool Cat, is borrow a printer off someone. Or
Actually, he'd be better off getting up with
here.
somebody like you that's more local. I mean, he's not near you, but you guys are in the same country, so shipping something like that from you to him wouldn't be
You
as
just seen
much.
what happened with my print, haven't you?
No, I didn't.
Don't lie, you.
No, I didn't even see it. I wasn't looking. I've been reading the chat. It's a ducted fan seagull. Yeah, it's a printed seagull he wants. Because I mean, honestly, like I said, the most expensive part about 3D printing is just getting the printer, but actually
Fucking getting it to work.
Well, the printing as far as the filament and stuff isn't super expensive. Like that's once you have the printer, it really isn't that expensive of a hobby. Unless you're constantly doing upgrades and you're buying more printers and stuff like that. But if you can get one good printer and keep it maintained good, and I mean, the cost of actually printing stuff isn't all that. You're talking pennies on the dollar to print something that you'd pay for at the store, you know?
Let's see what programs I've got.
Reality.
Well, like I said, he would be better off finding somebody in England to do it for him. Because, like I said, just the shipping alone would be in probably well over $100, depending on how heavy it is. Especially the size of the print too. How big depends on how big the print is and how big of a box and all that. Neil says, I'm a farmer these days. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Nice. David, instead of 3D printing, you should get into knitting. No stress. Uh, that cool cat's gonna go eat some dinner. All right. He's having chicken saute.
Saute just means fried in butter.
Fried in
Satay,
butter.
perhaps.
No
Chicken
models in
satay.
file. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Here comes Donald.
What's up?
What's up? You get Fisheye under control. He was a little out of control in the chat, not gonna lie.
He is.
So what you making? You're in the kitchen.
Precious, stop it.
Well, my wife bought a rotisserie chicken the other night, and she made some pasta with the chicken. She has stripped the breast off the chicken. I'm gonna strip the rest of the meat off of it, freeze it, separate from the carcass. I need to make some stock pretty soon, so I'll be using the chicken carcass to make stock, and then who knows what I'll use the shredded chicken for.
I'll tell you, those rotisserie chickens from like Walmart or like Costco, those things are good. Cheap and a cheap, fast way to eat, get a good meal. Because usually they're what, like $5 or $7, something like that.
Yeah, I'll usually buy one and use it to make a chicken noodle soup.
Did Don take his psychotic pills? Tim said.
Yeah, why?
Yes, he did.
I take my psychotic pills every day.
And Waypoint said he'd rather see you. He said, "Let's go out and work on the cool buggy." So people are liking the buggy lives.
Yeah, that's great. I wish I'll be out there this week. I know I'm talking in sentence fragments because I'm trying to wrap my head around. I really am behind on edit, so I'll be editing late tonight.
That's more important because if you don't get that done, you don't pay for your buggy. So,
yep,
right. Can't buy all your little stuff for the buggy if you don't get your edits done.
Sure.
Actually, that would have made a good series on YouTube from start to finish.
It would, and I have been saying that since I got the buggy. Problem is, it would be great for somebody to shoot it, or for me to shoot somebody else doing it.
Yeah, otherwise you'd have to have a shit ton of cameras from all different angles.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's that if you're putting all your energy into shooting, you're not putting all your energy into repairing. If you're putting all your energy into repairing, you're not thinking about shooting.
Yeah, true that. So you need a cameraman.
So what kind of show do you think I should make?
I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably think of something later, but I don't know.
You could do a movie review show and just review the crappiest movies out there.
Yeah, actually, reaction channels do really good. I would not be surprised if that didn't take off. Waypoint said he is envious of your buggy.
Oh. Well, if you had one, you wouldn't be. Actually, when it's running, I like it.
Well, to be honest, he might be one of those people that would enjoy doing what you're doing with it.
Oh yeah,
So-
true. He might be looking at like I'm envious of the project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair though, you're learning a lot of stuff too that, you know, from working on it and stuff, which is good.
Yeah, true. If I ever buy another one, I'll know exactly what to look for.
Well, not only that is technically doing that, it might be an older specific type vehicle, but that could actually, if say you went and looked at another vehicle having the same problem, it might click in your head and you know exactly what to do. Because I mean, some of that stuff is still the same concept on other vehicles, you know.
Yeah, some might transfer.
Like if you figure out, if you learn how to rebuild a carburetor and then
For the lawnmowers and stuff.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's learning something.
Right.
Like if you know how to, if you can disassemble your carburetor on that thing and somebody else has a car that you're, and they ask you for help, you'd be able to do that on it and help them with it.
Yep.
It's always good learning new stuff.
Yep.
Oh, I hear the clock.
Yep.
With that buggy, Don, you should get yourself some servos to get headlights to blink. Couldn't he just sit in the driver's seat and flip them off and on?
My son has his Miata. It winks. Or it blinks. Doesn't wink.
Does it have the headlights that pop up and down?
Yes, his Miata does. That's why he got that year. That was the last year that had the headlights that went up and down. He wanted them.
Now, I always heard those were very finicky, though. Like,
Kind of not too bad. It depends on whether they're electric or hydraulic lift on those.
Like,
Yeah, one that use vacuums are a bit temperamental.
But he showed me where there's a kit that you can get. And heck, you could probably get out there and wire it yourself. Just figure out. But there's a kit you can get to wire it up so you can make it wink instead of actually closing. So drive down the road with headlights up and just make it wink.
Like, you know, the vehicles that have the seatbelts that, remember what was it, back in the 80s or 90s when the seatbelts that would go over top of you when you get in and close the door?
Yeah.
You know, those things are still on permanent recall because of the safety issue with those. That even if you have a car from like 1990 that has it and it breaks, you can actually you can still take it in and get it fixed. Because it's considered a safety issue, they actually have them on permanent recall over here. So it doesn't matter how old the car is, you can still take them in and they have to fix them. I was watching this auto mechanic guy I watch sometimes, and he was talking about that. About how it doesn't matter how old the car is. He said if it has those type of seatbelts, you can actually take them in and they're on the permanent on like this permanent recall list because of the safety issue with them. Now, are you plan on putting regular seatbelts in that thing though, just for safety reasons, like just a regular seatbelt, or no?
It has seatbelts.
I thought it just had a lap belt.
Yeah, those are seatbelts.
Yeah, I know, but are you going to do like a regular shoulder one though, like a normal car would have these days?
That'd be more dangerous.
Would
It's
it?
not got the structural
Because
mounting.
you have the roll bar, and the roll bar is not a true roll bar.
Oh, because you'd have to attach it to that.
You'd have to have something solid to the frame, and
Okay.
that roll bar does not count.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that makes sense.
That'd be more dangerous than lap belt.
That's one thing that scares me about driving fucking convertibles, man. Because, you know, you see cars roll over on their roofs, and usually the roof will keep it from collapsing in as it's, you know, rolling over. But for the most part, but not having anything, fuck that, dude. Or like the ones that have the roll bars that just go right over the top of your head behind the seat.
That's kind of my son has in his Miata.
Yeah, that's still scary though, not having nothing above you.
A lot of them have strengthened frames around the windscreen that act similar to a roll bar.
Mhm.
Yes, it's not a proper roll bar waypoint because he didn't go to the proper roll bar place to get one, as Tim would say.
Tim says a lot of stupid shit.
It's got what it came with, isn't it, Don?
Yep.
It does its fucking job.
Oh, Lloyd just posted the obituary. Was it on Facebook?
Oh, you mean right for Jude? I thought you meant an obituary for Don then because of his boogie.
No, for his wife.
Yeah.
Let me see. I want to go look at it.
I realized that when I figured out that he said Lloyd.
Yep.
Lloyd's got 2 Facebooks, doesn't he?
Lloyd Mildenhall.
Yeah, he actually has 2 of them.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. How's it going? I see the younger, better looking ones in the kitchen.
He said, "How's it going?" The younger, better looking ones in the kitchen. Ah. That guy right there, I guess he likes you. It's a bit weird. He said you're good looking.
Just him out straight away.
He's married, so it's probably gonna have to be on the down low. Are you interested?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, three-way situation. He's wondering if you want a 3-way situation.
Does she know about it, or is this something that is just?
Dude, he's exactly like his father. Exactly like the fucking.
I need to adjust my Garmin.
Yes.
It's tight enough that anytime I hit a bump, it thinks it's dying and records it.
Yeah, that's 100% a younger version of Donald right there.
You're the one that was coming on to him. I don't know.
At least you know his dad's okay with it.
Drone Shot said, "Is that Mudball Jr.?" Yes, it is.
He's a grown adult. He can do whatever sick shit he wants to do.
Oh.
I just hope he would have better taste than to take Justin up the offer.
What was that American Wedding? He said, "If I was gay, you'd want this." Drone Shots, hell, my 95 Mustang convertible rated at like 170 miles per hour has no roll bar. Yeah, I don't give a shit how reinforced that windscreen or windshield frame is, dude. You're doing that fast and you're fucking done.
The rest of this in here. You know, I might as well, while I'm here, just throw it in. I'm gonna start
YouTube creators must label videos with AI in it now. Just seen this on the news. What?
You have AI.
Oh, okay. So if you put AI in your video, you have to label the. Okay.
Yeah.
I get what he's saying.
like AI voices and whatnot.
Oh,
I
dude, I
guess.
hate videos with AI voices. That
I
shit
do
is
too.
so annoying.
Every time I get suggested one, I click on it and I say, "Do not suggest this to me."
Well, I was repeating what Mark said a minute ago. Windscreen still makes no sense to me because the screen over here allows air through where that doesn't make any sense. It's a wind shield. It shields you from the wind. A screen allows wind to come through. That was my debate I was thinking about earlier. I was like, should we call it windshield or windscreen? That's a good debate for David's channel.
It
Either works.
screens you from the wind.
A screen screen and shield are synonyms.
Okay, explain.
Donald, there's your channel. Fisheye and Donald debating similar words.
No, I don't want to. I want to do a channel.
I mean, a screen door, according to you, is like a netting.
Yeah, that's my whole
True,
point.
but
That's what we call a
blocks
screen
from-
over here.
but it blocks you
It's
from the
not
outside.
actually a screen.
Yeah, but if you said screen over here, that's what people would think of.
They used to have dressing screens where you'd have in the room a little folding wall,
Yeah,
basically.
I've got
They come out
a bamboo
and
one.
unfold, so you could go behind it and modestly change clothes, screening you from other people's view.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Donald, stop turning on me.
I've got a bamboo one of them.
I'm not turning on anybody.
Yeah,
I'm just on the side of the truth.
isn't that what, like one of those Asian wall things? I know what you're talking about.
Asian wall things.
Yeah,
No, it's not necessarily.
I thought that
Asian.
was I thought that was an Asian thing. Those little fold-out walls.
No, they used to have them in Victorian England.
No, it's not a fold-out wall kind of thing. You've seen them in lots of films where it's going back to.
Actually, one film I'm thinking of is Blazing Saddles when she goes behind the
Yeah,
thing.
she
and-
does.
Yeah.
And that's the dressing screen.
You know, when you're in
You
hospital
mean Lily Von Stuck?
and they want to examine you while you're in the bed, what do? They pull a screen around you.
Yep.
So you can't see through it.
And the screen shields you from view. Therefore, they're
Yeah.
both able to be used for
Mm-hmm.
windshield or windscreen. Either way works.
With the only real negative part of that is that a windscreen is actually see-through, so it doesn't shield you from view.
No, it shields you from the
From the
wind.
wind and the
That's why
rain.
it's a wind screen and not a view screen.
Yeah. It could be called a rain
But a view
screen.
is something that you would look through the TV on like a television, a view screen.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know how we approach this. I say we just say fuck it. Let's not argue.
Yeah.
I say, where's the fun in that?
I don't have any energy right now. I'm wearing myself out, dude. I don't want to argue. It hurts my head. I just want to get along with everybody.
I think you're losing your fun.
Maybe. See, I don't even have the energy to argue about that.
That's it. He's overworked. He's losing his edge.
Where is my bay leaf?
Well, my bay leaves are on the bush outside in the garden.
I don't have. Oh, there we go.
You mean you've not planted a bay tree?
Nope. And my rosemary died last year, so I don't have any rosemary out there either.
Oh shit! Is it already 5 o'clock? All right.
Yeah, Mr. Murray should be live.
Is he live?
Well, yeah, it's
I'll find
For
out.
sure. David said he is. I just want to double check. If he is, we'll go ahead and end. Yeah, he is. All right. All right, everybody. We're
Okay.
going to end it on here and we'll jump over to Paul's.
See you over there.
All right, everybody.
Bye,
Have a
everybody.
good day and we'll see you guys over there.
Adios.